Lobo football is back, and it is the end of year 3. Your 6-6 New Mexico Lobos, which have struggled. Not going to say that this year was a success, but I'm not going to say it was a failure either, because when this team had to nut up at the end of the year, we took down UTEP and then we took down Air Force, had a couple bye weeks in the middle, and now we're going to get to play 6-6 Air Force in the Sheridan Hawaii Bowl. So it is Lobo ball time. We are not taking another job, I promise. We are here for the haul. No matter what it takes, we are here for the haul. So early National Signing Day is done. We will view the recruits afterwards. We are actually all done with our high school recruiting class. So as soon as we get to the portal, we are going to be good to go. But 6-6 Army looms today. And we are going to have some very interesting choices to make. Pete Rose's bookie, welcome in. Pete, how are you?
A hit! You got barbecue back there, and you didn't invite me. Hurt my feelings.
That throwback helmet is sexy, though. All right, throwback helmet. Oh my goodness, CJ, party of 10. CJ, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Thank you for the raid, sir. What were you playing this morning? By the way, number 2 special, which run or pass? Run or pass for the first play. There we go. Okay. I was like, where's our sound at? There we go. CJ, the rebuild is here right now. The rebuild is in. We're focused on the present moment, and that's all we can be. We're 6-6 in year 3. We started out 3-2 with a ranked win, and then things kind of got off the rails. We rallied to get to 6-6, make a bowl game, but it is good. Madden today getting whooped online. Hey. I'll tell you what, man, there are some serious growing pains for Madden, for us too. God forbid. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that what the 49ers owner did? I mean, I'm sure, allegedly. God forbid a guy do some blow off a hooker's ass. I mean, come on, what kind of world are we living in? Where an NFL owner, that's like the 3rd worst thing an NFL owner could do. That's nothing. Robert Kraft says, hold my beer. Why Ohio for it? I'm not going down that road. I don't know. Hey, CJ, I appreciate it, man. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Carlisle, good throw. Jaden Hart on the catch there. Yeah, Madden, I tell you what, I am addicted to playing Mutt, though. I will fully admit that I am addicted to playing Mutt. I can't even, and I'm not even a money spent guy. I don't play online. It's something fun to play when MLB just pisses me off. Yeah, exactly. I thought this was America. Can't do a little nose candy. What are we doing? Carlisle, oh, go. No shit. Carlisle, right idea. Just set your feet and throw it. Golly, he just doesn't have the.
This guy stinks.
Yeah. No, I will probably never take the Ohio State job. We'll always take a rebuild here. We're always good for a rebuild. Tanner Heckle on the pick. That one's on us. Right idea, wrong execution. Depends on what city was he busted in Ohio. What city busted him for busting in Ohio is what I need to know. If you are enjoying the stream on TikTok, double tap the screen, like it up. TikTok has been not a great place for us on the live streams lately, and I think it's just the way the algorithm is over there. It's nothing anybody's done. Oh, what was that, a pass? That was, wasn't it? In fairness, getting beat picking pass and getting beat by one of the service academies, that's a tough beat. They ran it to go on 4th and 8. Okay. Okay, Army, I'm not sure I'm familiar with your game here, but sounds like a plan, dude. Oh boy. Tackle. What in the world are you doing, Army? Oh, we're trying to respect the troops, but I don't think they respect themselves after that sequence. Run on third and long to throw a check down on fourth and long is crazy work. That is insane. But you know what I love is Chop Compton. A heavy dose of 2. They're future troops. They are future. They are soon to be troops, though. We're respecting them, but we're questioning. Oh, they're future officers. Excuse me. That Austin Carlisle, where are you? Like, that's not a bad throw, right? I'm not crazy that's not a bad throw. And we are going to run it on 3rd and long, but I think we're going to get it. So no, Jaden Hart's not going to get it. Okay. It's the stupid bowl right now between us. We're trying to see if we can outdumb each other. This is like Lane Kiffin versus Will Muschamp right now. Just 2 stone cold idiots just playing each other. Good throw, bad hands. Yeah. I mean, he had the power behind it, which usually is his problem, but it was the accuracy there, which makes me consider, and I've been thinking about this. It does make me consider moving Carlisle. If we can retain Carlisle, if we keep him, I thought about moving him to running back. Genuinely. Thank you, Army. I don't know if Army is 6-6, and I am questioning how they found 6 teams bad enough to beat them. Now we're beating ourselves more than anything, but first down. Yeah, I woke him up with that. In a Bengals stream, I was watching the CPU kick the field goal, down 7 with less than 30 seconds to go in the red zone. The logic is not. I will say that the CPU is more aggressive this year. However, it still has moments where it dumbs out. It still has moments where it dumbs out. I will say, though, it is more aggressive. I've seen a lot more going for 4th and inches, 4th and 1 from midfield than I ever have in years past. Uh-oh. Did not honor the running back there or the quarterback there, and he's going to take off. It's very assignment football. It is very assignment football, like Thomas Pettis right there. You have to play. You have to read your keys and make sure you make the right read every time, and you have to honor the quarterback. Hayes Baum, good tackle. Hayes Baum is our leading tackler this year, by the way. Versus, where is Versus going there? What is he reading? Why is he not? Okay. We're in cover 3. He has, okay. I'm not gonna. Just flat-footed. We get caught flat-footed so many times. Someday I'll find those goalposts in the Olentangy River. I don't know. It'll happen eventually. I can promise. But I'm telling you, we're gonna find them one day. They'll be there. One day those goalposts will end up in the Olentangy River, but they haven't yet. No, he didn't get in. No, 4th and goal. Good job, defense. Come on. Oh, boy, here we go. Here we go, folks. 4th and goal at the 2. 2:41 to go in the first quarter. No shot. No, he does not get in. No, he did not get in. What a stop by this defense on 4th and goal. I don't know how he did not make it in here. I thought for sure with that second effort, he was going to fall in. Yeah, I guess he didn't get in. Wow, that's a big one. That's a big one. All right, we got to get out of the end zone here, though. This is so seriously. Oh boy. We are literally on the half-yard line here. That's fine. That works for me. We're in the split T at our own goal line here. Second and 8 at our own 2. Jaden Hart, good wiggle there. He is going to bounce out to the 9-yard line, a gain of 7. 3rd down 1. And I think we give them the look, the stretch alert look here. Because there is running room if he can get Jaden Hart, spin move. He's going to get the first down. Barely. By the way, the Browns as an organization are dead to me. I just wanted to let that be known. I'm glad that they had their mind made up before Deshaun absolutely shit his pants on Sunday or Saturday. What a garbage organization that I root for. A stupid one too. Makes no sense. Chop, break, attack, goal. Come on. That play does not work anymore. Something with the patch, the way they did the patch, it does not. It's not perfect. Yeah, it's not Sheridan time either. That's the problem. All the guys in that room suck. Gabriel can't see over the line. Sheridan is too worried about his wristwatches. And Deshaun is just garbage. That's disrespectful to J-Ram, like that tap. That's insanely disrespectful. Even with the Kappa on there, Chop Compton, by the way, great run. Even with the Kappa on there, that's insanely disrespectful to our king, Jose Ramirez. He gives us, they said that playing Watson, quote, gives us the best chance to win. To win what? The Turd Bowl? Chop Compton again. Hey, we're going to give them, I said even with the Kappa, that's mad disrespectful. That's disrespectful to what J-Ram has done for Cleveland, though. Because he's a guy that's stuck through it. Like J-Ram is a guy, I will give him all the credit in the world, like for knocking out Tim Anderson on one, literally basically ending Tim Anderson's career with a punch. Not only that, but the fact that he cares about Cleveland enough to sign a deal that helps them try and win, that kind of stuff is just so huge. Good ball. Zamirian Lang on the drag route. Take what we can get. It's crazy that that effectively ended Tim Anderson's career. Oh, there's a lot of running room for Chop. Chop's not the niftiest, nimblest guy, but he will get you some yards, and he gets 12 on that one. 1st and 10 Lobos at the 46-yard line. Yeah, I honestly, as a Browns fan, if the Browns are on, I will watch them. Sure, I'll put them on the background, but I will much prefer to watch any other NFL game than the Browns. As long as Watson's the quarterback, because they're not going to win. They're going to be bad. They're going to be awful, and he clearly hates the fans. I don't know how else he can make that any more clear, but he very clearly hates the fans. So, Austin Carlisle, 150 might be. We're on the path to it. He's gone. Touchdown, Lobos. Austin freaking Carlisle, folks. Don't forget the name.
It's a Lobo touchdown.
Do not forget that name. I'm telling you, year one in the portal, he is a must get. Kick up. Kick good.
It's a Lobo touchdown.
Said it before, but Nuts Browns just threw out I mean, somebody said you could have operated a drone strike on the Browns football facilities and it would do less damage in 5 years than what the Watson trade did. And it's so true. You could have dropped an atom bomb on Berea and it would have done less damage to the Browns organization than what they've done with the Watson trade. No, Carlisle is a real player. He is an IRL player from Louisiana Monroe. 5'10", 193 from Missouri City, Texas. So there is some channel lore. Oh, we might want to tackle. There is some channel lore to the famous. Speaking of, since now we're playing fight the team. Well, men of the scar, whatever. You know what I mean. The reason, oh damn, that play gets me every time. That play gets me psyched every freaking time. The guy who said this, rest in peace to Bob Kennedy. He was the PA announcer inside of Ohio Stadium for the better part of 30 years, more than 30, a little less than 30 years. And he is, I jokingly call him the voice of my childhood because I went to so many Ohio State games. He was the PA announcer for so long. And as soon as I found that call, I instantly had to have it in my channel. We just got to be sound in our keys here. Arch is going to look good in a Browns uniform. I mean, that's fine. If they don't, what they ought to do is frickin' trade for Joe Milton somehow. Fucking, I saw Milton was cooking it up the other day. Like they ought to be smart and go find another quarterback that's not. I don't trust Arch. I'm sorry. He may throw for whatever he throws for against us in 3 weeks, but 4 weeks, but I don't trust Arch. I would rather them draft, shamelessly draft Jeremiah Smith, go get a freak wide receiver, and then you go find a quarterback on the trade market or something. I don't think Arch is going to be that guy. There we go, defense. Hey, another stop. I told you Army might beat Booty. Hola, Chop. Welcome in. Hey, any update on that quarterback, on that player from Salina? Findlay, Northwest Ohio. Any update after what happened? I can't think of his name off the top of my head, or off his school off the top of my head. I have been in football mode for the last 72 hours. Salina. I thought I was going to say Salina. Spinal. Yeah, the last I saw, he had feeling back, but it was like tingly feeling. It wasn't like full feeling. So I didn't know if there was any updates after that I hadn't seen. Austin Carlisle, man, oh man, he takes some shots. The other thing about Carlisle, though, we have to consider is I bet his wear and tear, his career wear and tear, well, he's only got one more year. As long as his career wear and tear isn't terrible, he's probably worth bringing back. That's the last update I have as well. Okay. As I say, I saw that on Facebook. I'm actually gonna work it into my video, my upcoming video, that I have to finish today at some point. Oh, 12, get out of there. Golly, what I would do for catches to be tuned up just a little bit. I don't want to slider them up. Scobos, welcome in, Austin. How are you, buddy? How's prep for the season coming? Get out of there, 12. Get out of there again. Throw it and throw it away and get to the line of scrimmage. Why, oh why does this offensive line not want to block after starting the game really well too? I thought this offensive line did a good job to start the game. There we go. Ziel Smith with the completion. Speaking of the Browns, that is the most Browns offense right there. Nothing like a good 6-yard in route on 3rd and 10 to just really want to ram your head through a plaster wall. Not a drywall wall, but a plaster wall. You want that extra concussion feeling to forget that you're a Browns fan. 12 days away. Well, I just want to let you guys know, After our time there during the revamp dynasty, and now I'm officially claiming New Mexico as my second team. So I'm a born and raised Buckeye, but I will fully be a Lobo fan. They are my confirmed second team, no matter what. And I agree, Sky. We got to run Carlisle till the wheels fall off at this point. Someday I'll get to Albuquerque for a game. Someday. That's a touchdown, and I hate this game. That is so... All right. Kick is up and good. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We got a Army throwing on us. They're flexing. Zamirian Lang fields this one at the goal line. 5, 10, 15. There was room until he got bumped out to the 16-yard line, and 12 and the boys got to just make something shake here. Jaden Hart, though, he's going to make something shake out to the 32. Good, patient running. If you guys are enjoying the stream on TikTok, double tap the screen, like it up. It does help. Trying to throw the ball. We're just trying to be successful in the pass game, not overtly crazy about it, but just waiting for guys to get open, man. Nobody gets open. We got decent receivers, but go 12. Go. Have I had? Yes, I did. For breakfast, I woke up early, and TP can confirm this because I was in stream working on stuff early. I had grits this morning for breakfast. God bless, dude. Receivers just don't. Okay. I think sometimes I get used to faster receivers in different game modes. Faster receivers in different game modes, and then I just think that, I trust my guys to go make a play, and then we do dumb stuff. So, ball's out. Oh, recovered. I will here in a minute. Yeah. We're trying to win here. Trying to do something special for once here. Tackle. They ruled him down, I think. So I think I'm just done with the Austin Carlisle experiment at quarterback. If he wants to come back, he can be a running back, but he's not going to be a thrower. That last throw is not on him. That last throw is absolutely not on him. I'm not blaming him for my dumb button presses, but fourth and 2, and they are going to kick a field goal. Did his butt land out of bounds? The mods are so much fun. Crazy difference. I know. Saints, if I could play it on PC and stream it at the same time, I would. I really would. I wish I had, and I've been in talks with one of my friends to possibly purchase his old PC, and if I did, I would use that one as a stream PC, and then this is the gaming PC, and I think we could do it. And I think there's a lot of mods you could do that would be a lot of fun. Zamirian Lang at his own 5, 10, 15. There's room out to the 23-yard line. The game just looks so much better over there too. Like I can't explain how crispy it looks over there. with the mods on PC. Oh my goodness, Jaden Hart. There is all kinds of running room. Out to the 41. Sounds like a Lobo home game right now. Cut it up. Timeout, take a timeout. The gameplay mods make it way more logical. I have seen that they have done some tweaking, especially like the dynasty logic would be good. Now the people that have been making the score bugs, I'm a little much on the score bugs don't look right. So I'm a very clean aesthetics guy that things got to look perfect. It's always something with this team. It's always something with this team. Oh, we got the beef and potatoes and they got nothing. They got nothing to that side. Jaden Hart, good run. The revamped one was incredible. I love the revamped one. This play is so not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyways. Carlisle, just eat it. Kev, welcome in. Arkansas and San Jose State in his daily pack. We also could just be, not stupid here and take 3 points, but we can also push a little bit because we're almost in Sandell Shorts range here. It's a channel point redemption now, Kev. Oh, son of a... Timeout. Carlisle, get like 5 yards here. We need to get in Sandell Shorts range. Oh, are they in man? Hold on. Is this straight man coverage? No. From 57 yards, we're going to try Sandell Shorts. Yeah, you gotta get the book out. You gotta get the book out. There's multiple colored pictures on there. There's, you want to make sure you got to explain it real slow. Even though I am going to a game of theirs. Even though I am going to a game of theirs and we'll be there next Friday. Yeah, you got to real slow. Indiana out of the pack. There you go, Kev. All right. Oh, only one spot. All right, from 57 yards, we're going to try it. No, it had the distance too. Damn it. All right. They had to outsource winning to the guys that beat them 15 years in a row, There's something about winning your rivalry game 15 years in a row that makes your program want to turn around. $10-7 at half. We've had better halves of football. Couldn't be me. Like I said, the vibes have had better days on Big Run South. There have been better days with vibes, but alas, we rally. We'll rally. Oh boy, why are we in a ground war with Army? Shouldn't we have known better? Didn't either of the world wars teach us this? Not to mess with the Army. Okie dokie. There's 13 minutes and 50 seconds left of football now. And then after that, I don't ever have to think about Krispy Kreme missing a field goal ever again. I'm also watching on mute at work, so reading the closed captions that move fast are like 60. Yeah, they're probably not the best. They're probably not entirely accurate. If I've learned anything in my video editing lately, captions are not good. Brody, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Versus, oh, that's a bad spot. That's a bad spot. I want to challenge. I'm challenging the spot. That's a bad spot. He didn't get to the first down. There's no way. That's so... They said he made... Okay. They said he made the 39. I disagree. Hey, as long as that would be the first time that he asked for consent on a video. So best of luck to him. Considering he took another photographer's picture for the DeSales post, yeah, it would be a rarity. Yeah, we might end up 6 and 7 just for the vibes alone. Six plays, 75 yards. We were talking about how bad Army is, and now we're down 10. So honestly, that's probably a plausible defense for anybody at Barstool that they didn't know what the rules were. So because they just take everybody's videos without consent. So 12 make a play. Oh, that's good defense. That's very good defense. I have nothing else for that. I got nothing else for that. Jaden Hart gains 9, 3rd and 6. We are fully looking for a new quarterback in the portal. That is absolutely happening. Oh God, Chop Compton, please block. I'm begging you, Chop. I had to throw it. And we got to punt it. He was going to be open, but I had to throw it because nobody blocked the freaking edge rusher again. They have busted that play in the patch or something because we have good. That's normally a penalty too, but I'm not going to complain because we cannot get the right tackle to block him. And we were able to earlier in the year. So it's not like the right tackle somehow got worse. Dude, Versus is a dog. Bible Versus with the tackle there. Bible Versus blowing that one up. Saving our bacon. Chasing him down from behind. Zamarian Lang, I don't know how you caught that, but I'm not complaining. Zamarian Lang, I don't know how you even remotely caught that. Saravold at guard, right guard, and Moore at left tackle. Okay. What's the word on Philip Daniels then? What's the word on Philip Daniels at right tackle then? Because I have opinions, but I'm not gonna. Okay. Because if they weren't gonna play him at right tackle, then I was gonna have serious questions. Simple passing game. Once again, Brock, I have opinions, and that's a concern. To me, that's a concern. If that report that I have seen that same report, if that is true, that concerns me deeply. Oh, what a block. What a block by Jaden Hart there. Austin Carlisle trying to get something going. It says more about one than it does the other, and I'll let you figure out which one it is.
Foul. No, 2 fouls.
Just no time. Go 12, go. Yeah, that is my concern though. By the way, timeouts in this channel, just so anybody is clear, timeouts in this channel are not meant to be serious. We do have fun with them here. We schemed that up. We schemed that up so Jaden Hart could get that one out of the backfield. I don't know that anybody's going to be confusing you anytime soon for Kyle Schwarber, Schmitty. Oh my gosh. Just throw it away. I think I'm bailing early too. I don't think that's helping. I fully believe that I am bailing, and that's not helping this. AKA welcome in. Jaden Hart, 1st and 10. Yes. Just let 12 use his legs. That's what this offense has been about. Might as well let it continue to be about that. There it is. One cut. Oh! I got to get him back as a running back next year. Could you imagine him as a speed back? He's coming back next year. He's going to be our running back. I'm going to pay the price. Cuz we'll have him, we'll have Smash and Dash. Because Bootylicious is a power back. And we'll have him. Oh, we might tell Jaden Hart to kick rocks. I might tell Jaden Hart to kick rocks. Touchdown Lobos, by the way, if that wasn't clear enough. I am contemplating. Heavy thought. No, I will not. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. I've known you for 20 years. I will not watch an Ohio State football game with you. I don't watch Ohio State football games with very many people in the world at all, especially Ohio State, Oregon, especially when it's Oregon's national championship, which is regular season football games. No. Hold on, Brock. What was that? Hold on. Brock, say that again. What was that? Say the word and I'll play it.
Ohio State national.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Well, I guess if you're an Oregon fan, what is there to look back at? That honestly is true, because you've got what, Jeremiah Masoli getting sunned by the Ohio State defense. You've got your other Heisman winner that didn't do anything, and then Ezekiel Elliott put his whole package, where it was. You could bring a Florida fan in when Florida hasn't been the only thing we know about Florida is, I'm gonna go, hold on, let me go get my shoes. I'll throw those around too. What's it about more than football in Oregon? What is it about more than football in Oregon? Please enlighten me. I am dying to know this. Track and field baseball? What about basketball? Right? I mean, basketball too, right? Ohio State has 34 varsity sports. What's your synchronized swimming team look like? Because the last time I checked, we are synchronized swimming national champs, buddy. Oh, man. Oh, deep shot. Take a shot. Zael Smith is going to be open. No, he's not. You guys host the Olympic trials? We hosted a World Cup team though. How does that compare? Columbus did, not Ohio State, for the record. Clearly for the record here. Oh, Jaden Hart though, he's trying. But imagine if that was Carlisle that was loose right there. That's a touchdown. Ecuador isn't a country. Ecuador isn't a country. Grow up. Hey, where did Snow Paterno source all of his product from? I bet it was. Do you think it was there? Zael Smith with the completion. Snow Paterno is insane, but I'm telling you, man, my buddy and I, one of my friends, we have a joke that you'll have to pry Twitter from our cold dead hands. And as soon as I saw the Snow Paterno thing, I'm like, that's one of those ones. Snow Paterno is incredible. Like that is one of the best names you could come up with. Oh, he was down. Paul Bowman with the fumble, but I think he was down. They're going to want to review this one. We're not going to... Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. Let me see this one. Paul Bowman with... I didn't even read... That's not even a natural fumble animation. That's so bad. Yeah, whiteout games take on a whole other meaning. I've seen multiple shirts about it too. Like, you hear about the high school quarterback from? No, I did not, Schmitty. What's the story on that one? Ecuador isn't a country. That's insane. All right, get the fours up, folks. We need something to break our way, because he was clearly down. I don't know why they called that a fumble. Sustained injuries during the game. It's a violent sport, man. I mean, that's like the Salina thing. I mean, if that's one specific way instead of another, like, you're talking about that's death. I mean, that's, or, you know, not knowing what's going to be the outcome. That's full paralysis. It's crazy. It just can happen in the blink of an eye. No, he didn't get it. 4th and 2, and they're going to punt it back to us. Yeah, it's crazy. No, let it go. I hit that button. No, let it go. Never know. Jaden Hart, I appreciate the spin move to try and reset your momentum there, but that did not work. No, you don't. And I always found it interesting that you don't hear as much about major injuries, but I guess it's because kids' bodies are still developing. I mean, it still happens, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it happens. Maybe it's just because of the development of kids. I don't know. Jaden Hart with the catch over the middle. If Carlisle developed a little bit of catching, we can't do anything with consistency in this offense. No petitions yet. Pitch the ball. I pressed L1 way early in that. Okay, come on, defense. No, OHSA has a rule that if you are 19 before August 1st, 19 or 20 before August 1st, you are not eligible. Go 12. Oh, go get that. That's picked off. Well, it worked out like a punt. Worked out like a punt. That's another arm punt from Carlisle. We've had better days passing the ball, I will say. There we go. I'm just glad I got the pass off, honestly. Yeah, the Browns waving their tight end, and then he goes into the transfer portal. Waves the guy, and then he goes into the transfer portal. What freaking world, man? In what world is that? Does that make any sense? Like, we have completely lost the plot of college athletics. No, up and over the pile, and he doesn't get it. 4th and 3, and they're going to punt it to us. I mean, we've had a million chances today. We've so lost the plot of college athletics at this point when it comes to stuff like that. And people are like trying to defend the kid, like he's just trying to get his money. He's just trying to do this. I said, yeah, no shit. He is trying to get his money, but he's not an amateur at that point. And I know that you pay collegiate athletes. I get that. But also, Ziel Smith, great catch. But also, we have to have some common sense here. If there's rules around a sport, there has to be some shred of it being academically driven. It doesn't have to be all of it. Chop Compton, first down.
I appreciate you.
Doc dominate.
You loyal.
From my head to my toes, let me go shower first, because my toes are a little dirty. But from head to toe, sure. This game makes me want to scream sometimes. Doc, though, thank you. Get the sub hype emotes in here for our guy, if you haven't yet. T1 for 5 months. Run the damn football, I guess. Oh, we can't even do that. We can't do that. Come on. 3rd and 9. Ziel Smith, run a good route. Get open. All right, we got to go for this. 4th and 9. We could punt it, but I am not giving them the ball back. Oh. Picked off. Tried to fit it into a tight window. I think circle was open. True, but there needs to be some shred of, you can't just go, like, what is he going to do, enroll? Like, I assume LSU's probably not the hardest school to get into. I don't know. But, like, Notre Dame straight up said they're not taking players. And you guys know how I feel about Notre Dame, but I respect that. I do respect that choice at least. Like, you can't enroll guys. It's August 24th. You can't enroll a guy at this point. You shouldn't be, and you shouldn't be able to. Even if you could, you shouldn't be able to. So what, he's just not going to practice with the team? Like, he's just not going to practice with the team in fall camp, and then all of a sudden he's going to play on the team? Makes no sense. Skull, thank you for the follow on TikTok. 3rd and 5, and this is probably the ball game for us. We'll see. I forgot we only have one timeout, so we are kind of cooked here if we don't stop him. There we go. Timeout. Come on, we got to go get it. We got to go get a score. We've been slugging through this one. What about the whole? He made NIL the last 2 years. He's profited off the system. He has profited off the system. He played his 4 years of football. He played his 4 years of football. If this was even like a 3rd year case, I would say maybe. But he's made his money off the NIL system. There's none of that at this point. You don't get the protection of what about the system at this point. Carlisle on the keeper. He's got room. All right, 2nd and inches. He goes to LSU and wears number 5. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I have never seen social media take such a weird backlash to one little thing like that as I have with the number 5 stuff. That grew like wildfire. Georgia's been a hot poll today. Doc Dominic getting the Georgia card. All right, we're gonna try and throw this one more time, and we're gonna max protect it. Like, how is he able to just stay in step with me the whole time? I want to see what corner it is. I want to see what his stats are. Number 25. Number 25 against Tyleik Mitchell. Tyleik Mitchell, for reference, has 93 speed, 94 agility, 92 acceleration. Let's see. I want to see. I'm just curious. Maybe they got goated corners over there at Army. And I know that he didn't throw the ball out in front nearly as much as he should have, which is his problem. 87 speed, 89 acceleration. What's his man coverage? I'm curious. Man coverage is 80. That's where I have a hard time with this. 93, 94, 92, 90 change of direction. Route runs are good. Release is good. Visiting Eastern Michigan. Nice tap. Ypsilanti, Michigan. Chop Compton. First down. No, 3rd and inches. Run it. 3rd and inches. Run it. Just run it right now. Quick base. They got 2 guys morphed into each other on 3rd and inches, and we get the first down. Chop Compton. Take our time. Hoping he gets a visit there. Nice place. A little off the beaten path, but a nice place. Chop, you got to hold on to that one, buddy. Carlisle, okay. 3rd and 10 and 1:15 to go, and we are going to need something to shake here, and I think I've got it. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Zamirian Lang, great catch. Take our time. Take our time here. Run bubble, run stretch to the boundary here. Absolutely, you get 50 NIL just for that. There we go. Zyle Smith catch. This is his final game as a Lobo too, by the way. This is his final game as a Lobo. I am not playing for overtime. However, I am going to run the ball here because I feel confident we can get some running room. Chop Compton. Chop, get up on the ball. Chop, get up on the ball. Up. No, stretch alert bubble. Run it again because we're going to run it. We're going to run it to the wide side here. Oh, he's got room. Chop Compton. 10, 5, end zone. Touchdown Lobos with 30 seconds to go.
It's a Lobo touchdown.
Chop Compton from 20 yards out, and the Lobos, you gotta do the worm into the end zone. Touchdown Lobos. 32 ticks left. $11 plays, 82 yards, $154 off the clock. I just personally think that to say the system is the problem at this point, guys are making too much in NIL for the. I know that I get that the college contracts. Oh God, tackle him. I get that the TV contracts and the conference contracts are crazy. I understand that, but there is no world where a guy should be able to get cut from an NFL team during preseason training camp and then go back to a college team. We have lost the plot if that is the case. There we go, big 93. I don't even have, that would be, is that blue? No, that's a Laya logo. That is a Laya logo on the tackle there. They are going to have all 3 timeouts, and they are just going to take their sweet time. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tackle him. Come on, man. I was going to go for a hit stick, but I did not trust that. I was like, I would rather just tackle him. 30 seconds to go. 7 seconds left. 30 seconds to go. Ball at the 30. 7 seconds to go. Tipped, incomplete. There were 3 guys standing around that ball, and they all should have had it. And if any one of them catches it, they're into the end zone. In that game, we lose this game. Come on, defense. Please. Knocked away, incomplete. Lobos get to 7 and 6. Come on. All right, hey, 7 and 6 to end year 3. It's not perfect, but we are here. I have no problem with the players getting paid. I don't want to ever say that I do. But the problem is the court injunction stuff. The court injunction stuff is really the problem. By the way, get your media badges in here if you want to ask Coach Tubzz a question following the Lobos 21-17 win over Army. And I don't mind the bill that they put through because it would help teams like Ohio State. Oh, wow. What a question. What a question. We're going to get Coach Tubzz up here to the podium in just 1 second. But I must say that's an incredible journalism question there from Tap. Please stand by. We are gonna get Coach on the line here. We'll head over to the podium now. First of all, I want to say a special thank you to these seniors. They put up with a lot in this program over the last 4 years. A lot of coaching changes, a lot of ups and a lot of downs. And we were blessed to see them for 3 of those years. So I just want to say thank you to those guys first and foremost.
I want to say first and foremost, thank you to the seniors for their effort. They've done an incredible job of, being Lobos, not just on the field, but off the field as well. And it really comes down to that. Just a real we ended the year on a 3-game win streak. We were 4-6 and things weren't pretty. Today wasn't pretty either. It was certainly not our best day. We've had better days offensively, but we were able to will through it, and we were able to get through the ground game, and win number 7 on the year is always special. So, you knew you had yourselves a good day when you did that. So, we are gonna get to the questions here, and we have a couple of them, including a very good one here from our friend. It is our first day, apparently. Question here says, Coach, a close win today against Army. What are your 3 key takeaways following the season? I would say that my number 1 key takeaway, is that, we got a resilient bunch. We didn't play, I don't think, our best football in any of the games in that 4-game losing streak. Obviously, but I think that we were able to practice it out and get it out and get things going, and at the end of the day, we were able to get things right where they needed to be. And I know one of the things that I think that we can figure out as well is that defensively we're going to have to change some things up. We're going to have to change some things up and figure out schematically what works best for this defense as we go forward, because there was some things that happened, not today necessarily, but in some of those games towards the end of the year that I think we weren't at our best. Just from a scheme standpoint, not even a X's and O's standpoint. I think it's just not even from a Jimmy's and Joe's. It was just all X's and O's. So, and the third thing is, I would love to keep some of these. This goes out to all the handlers out there, all the NIL agents that, want 30% commission on their guys. We want these guys back. We want these guys back. We want the guys in this locker room back as much as we can, because we feel like we have the building blocks to something special. So we would love to have these guys back. Nothing more than anything else. As you look towards the next season, what foundational building blocks from this game do you want to carry into spring ball? Well, we got to see where the roster stands before we start talking about foundational pieces. But I would love to have some of the younger guys that showed some promise this year. I really want to be able to build with them, because I think we have something going on. I think we really have something special here in Albuquerque, but it's gonna take figuring out who is gonna be back on this team next year before anything else. Coach, we hear you've been having the squad do a lot of leg days lately. When going into recruiting, what will be your focus for the next cheerleading squad? Well, we don't handle that. We're just trying to win. We're just trying to win ball games, man. We can't even talk about playoffs here. Playoffs? No, we can't talk about playoffs. Cannot talk about playoffs right now. We got to focus on one thing at a time and one special goal, which is to win the conference and figure out everything else after that. So, Coach, there was a post on Bookface that was taken down after the fact. The post just read, just put me in RB and I'll put the Lobos on my back. Leon mashed potatoes. Austin, Carlisle, is there any truth to this? Can you speak to this? I have talked to Austin. We have talked about, if he does come back next year, we would love to shift him to running back. Just some of the plays late in the season where he was able to make guys miss. I think he could be a special talent. I think he could be a really special talent for us, and that would mean a shift over there. But I think that would be incredible. So, if we have no other questions, I appreciate all the questions that we got. Sky's the limit. Chief Gucci, Tap Main. Appreciate you guys, all your questions. And as always, we got one more here. One more here from T-Mo. He says, Coach, the identity of this team was much different than the year before. What position are you looking to upgrade this offseason? Well, if Austin does decide to stay, we are going to be actively looking for a quarterback. That part I think kind of goes without saying, but I think that if we could find a quarterback that really fits our scheme, I think we could definitely see some changes, because obviously we're losing Derek, and Jermaine is more of a backup option, and he understands that. He's working on his thoroughly and stuff, but he understands that if he comes back for this team next year, that it's gonna have to be, in a backup role. But more than anything, I think quarterback would be the key position for us. So. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for all the questions. Thank you guys for all the good love all this season. And as always, go Lobos.
That was New Mexico head coach Jay Moore Tubzz following the Lobos' 21-17 win over Army in the Sheridan Hawaii Bowl. All right. Yeah. Quarterback is concern number one, and we have upgraded our coach skills, which does mean that probably should just add it to with 35 I can do that. Wide receivers take less time to fully scout. I don't want to sway those guys, but I would like to hold on. I want to we'll use it on quarterbacks because I think we're gonna need a quarterback. I'm very nervous, very nervous about what it means for us. All right, we're gonna advance to next week. Hopefully, we get our coordinator situation figured out next week. We did put in 3 offers on guys. Rodney Colton Jr. might leave. We are safe. Josh Davis has accepted the offer to be our OC for next season. So what does that mean for our... which one was he? He is the heavy recruiter. Okay, cool. We might end up getting a quarterback in the portal. This guy is a heavy recruiter, and we might be able to get what we need. Does anybody know? This is an interesting question. If you have an offensive coordinator, with his abilities, like if he has defensive abilities, does that count? Do the defensive abilities count for offensive coordinators? So like if he has, you can scout guys quicker, does that mean... I honestly don't remember. Let's see what the job offers are. Wake Forest and UNLV. Sorry, no. Wake Forest wants us. I would. That's interesting. That was one of our almost choices too. Let's see here. So Josh Davis is our OC. Josh Davis is the OC, and we will get a lot of help. Quarterback transfers will be more interested, which is mostly what I'm concerned about, because we're gonna have to find a quarterback in the portal. Like, no. Channel point prediction for the national championship game, as always, by the way. National championship game will feature year 3. The national title game will be. Ohio State featuring running back Savon Hitter, I believe is how you say it, versus Ole Miss. Channel point prediction is up. Ohio State, Ole Miss. Who do you think's going to win? Channel point prediction is all the way up. You've got about, I'm going to give you guys another minute here. I will answer any questions we can find about both of these teams. Know that Ohio State defeated Pittsburgh, Texas Tech to get there, and Ole Miss defeated Wake Forest and Tennessee. A lot of high-scoring games in this playoff. So, channel point prediction: does Ohio State win the Natty, or does Ole Miss? Come on over, twitch.tv/J2Media. Feel free to join us with a channel point prediction. Feel free to join us over here, and I want to make sure I get this one, because I want to get this box score in here, because I have not yet. So channel point prediction is up, and we've got juice on both sides here. All right. Ending the channel point predictions in about 20 seconds. Just to see if anybody else wants to get in. Feel free. All right.
Prediction is locked.
Your national champion is did not sign a top 75 class, which is fine. So our total budget did go up. We probably can retain Carlisle. It's going to be close. The national champion is, wow, did that say what I think it said? The Ohio State University national champs. National champs, baby. Come on. For the 10th time in school history. For the 10th time in school history. That's right. That's what we do to Ole Miss in these parts. Yes, sir. No. No, but you want to know who the running back is, Kev? Did you hear me? Did you hear me say who the running back was earlier? I don't know if you did or not. Wait till you guys see who the running back is. 16-0 national champs. The star running back for Ohio State, Savon Hitter. And I will move my face out of the way. Ohio State running back, Savon Hitter. Yeah, he's going to be a problem. He is definitely going to be a problem, though, for sure. We did not finish receiving votes. No. All right, now the fun part begins. He wants 280. Golly, should we retain Carlisle? Mark, I might have to give you some channel points. He wants 65 in NIL. He might just not be the guy. I don't know, man. He's only going to go up for the next year. There's certain guys we're going to have to honestly look at. He might still leave. I don't know about Carlisle, man. I'm going to move myself to the bottom here. He's so shifty. He is so shifty, man. I would move him to running back. Also, we can save a ton on Bootylicious. Holy smokes. We might. I'm not gonna look at that number. I'm good. I don't need to see that number. We have 430. We have 430 unspent. If I give him his, how much does it take realistically? Oh my God, no. Carlisle might not be. He might be too expensive. He was all conference. That's the problem. He was all conference, so now he's got it smoke up his ass. He thinks he's got to be the dude. I think I'm just going to keep Hart. I think we put out feelers. We have 415 left unspent. So it's not like we aren't going to be able to go into the portal and find what we want. We also might be able to finesse some deals here. Tyreek Mitchell wants 220. We do have receivers coming in. Hold on. We need to go. I'm going back in because I'm making sure that this isn't a bug. Because I feel like last time we got to keep one quarterback on the roster. We have 2 receivers committed. I don't know, man. 220 is a lot. 220 is a lot for a guy that I don't. Shivers wants 50. Shivers is the one. I think Shivers, I'm going to go look. I'm pretty sure Shivers is the guy we can pretty much get rid of. And we can cut corners. We can cut corners here. I'm not afraid. Like, offensive line is cheap. Rodney Colton Jr. Oh, well, he only wants 85. That's not bad. He's elite dev. Blue is elite dev. I think we just trust the guys behind these guys. Colton wasn't great. I think we just tell Colton to kick rocks. I think we tell Colton to kick rocks. Everybody else is good. We can get some money back here. It's not as bad. We're not broke. We're not broke, but we can also save some money here and cut some guys' NIL money back. And then we can save it for other places. Like Handy can go back to 40, and that saves us 100. I'm checking to make sure we're not going to lose these guys. Like, we could save literally 100 off of him. Chop's not going to get any better. Like, the question about these guys, the question about these guys is now like, oh man, like I could get him down to 195. If I could save money on him, because he's going to be a dude next year. It's the we got food at home thing. Yes. Like, Bootylicious, I will be sick if Bootylicious leaves. I will be sick. But I am not going to spend a ton of money trying to retain Beaver or, well, Chop is basically free. But Beaver wants 75 in NIL. And I can't in good faith go higher than 75 on him. Mingo is Mingo's a junior, but I think I'm going to check the skill caps of these guys. I'm not paying Tyreek Mitchell 220. We can go get a Tyreek Mitchell in the portal.
I appreciate you.
Chuck, welcome in.
You loyal.
Prime sub for Chuck, 32 months. We're building a winner here. We're going to build a winner. Chuck, thank you again for the resubscription, sir. Make sure you get your packs if you haven't yet.
Oh, you can't really read it from the inside.
You can't read it from the outside.
All right.
I'm going to check on Shivers because I think Shivers is skill capped. And if Shivers is skill capped, I'm kicking him out. The offensive line is all cheap, and rightfully so. Rodney Colton Jr., I think, is skill capped as well, and we're going to tell him to kick rocks. Blue is the guy that I'm willing to spend a ton on because I believe he is elite. He's elite dev. We got to spend to keep Blue. Blue is going to be a star next year. Handy as well is going to be good. We're gonna build this thing out, man. We're not gonna let anything slip this year. Like I said, Beaver is the guy that I am like, I just don't see a world where it costs 125 to retain him. He is not half of the player. He's gonna get passed by Booty this year. And he is all skill capped. I can't do it. Like Mark, if you're in here, I will give you channel points, but I can't in good faith retain somebody like that. Like I said, I got to check skill caps on some of these guys and see where, if these guys can get better. Linebackers are good. Hey, we're going to save a little bit of cash here on exclamation point play. Pettis and Awozika both. Pistol whip. We're getting these guys for dirt cheap. We're getting, honestly, Noah Fly is a guy that we should cut, but if he's free, I'm not going to move him. You know what I could do is move him to running back or move him to wide receiver. 2K27 is downloading and I love it. I am getting the itch to play 2K. I don't know if it'll be on this channel or not, or if I'll just play it for fun, but God, these guys, none of them deserve money. Versus is the only guy that deserves any money. Oh, we just saved, bro. Look how much money we're gonna have. Look how much money we're gonna have because I'm cutting back on all these guys. All these guys are not worthy of money, the money that they got last year. Yeah, I would let you, Chief. If I moved Noah, I would absolutely. I would absolutely let you name an offensive player. Is Nico staying? Yeah, because he's free. I mean, he's going to be 10 points. He's not worth getting rid of at 10 points. We've saved over 200 in NIL so far. Sandell Shorts is staying. Our high-risk guys that I don't see us retaining, I'm sorry about Pistol Whip. I'm going to check his skill caps and see. Gavin James, I don't really want to. I would rather just go spend money. I'd rather go throw money at the problem in the portal than spend 90 on a guy that is probably mostly skill capped. I think I'm going to do Mark a solid because I think I can move this guy to fullback. I think I can move Beaver. That's 120 points. I can't do that. And Shivers is skill capped. So we're going to go look. Let me go look at these guys while we're thinking about it. And we'll go find out what we're going to do. We know Green is coming back because we need depth in the quarterback room, excuse me. The reason I still will spend a crazy amount is because Bootylicious is star dev and Bootylicious has all the room in the world. So Bootylicious is staying. Jaden Hart. Does Jaden Hart have room to grow? He's got one more step and he's got some elusiveness. He would just be a running back though. But if I kept Carlisle over Hart, then I think I might just pay a crazy amount. He's only got 89 change of direction though. What's his ball skills like? He's got 77 break tackle though already. Strength, not great. Strength is 52. He wouldn't be. Oh man, his career health is not good either, but he would only be 1 year. Okay. Zael Smith graduates. Tyleek Mitchell wants a crazy amount in the portal. And he is normal. He is impact dev, and his hands cannot get any better. So I'm not opposed to getting rid of him. I'm not keeping Tyleek Mitchell. Desmond Hardy is a redshirt sophomore. Gadget. Some room to grow. But he's not gonna be a great catcher of the football. And he's not a great route runner. Bone Son, I think Thanos, you're gone. Oh no, he's got room. He's a normal dev though. He can't get any faster though. Normal dev. This is the guy I would keep if I were to keep one of them. And he's got all the room to grow. Oh man, yeah, he's the guy you keep. He's the guy in this room you keep. Normal dev, so he's not going to get much faster, but if he gets to be a route running hands guy, you can make things shake with him. What's the change of direction? 89? Okay. We can work with that. Yeah, we can absolutely work with that. I'm going to keep those points back. I am going to try and retain Messiah Mingo. We can work on all the stuff that he needs to work on. We can get him for half the cost of Tyleek Mitchell. We know that this team is going to be built on the tight ends next year anyways. Duke Spicy Mayo and Paul Bowman the 7th both. Shivers, I believe, is skill capped. No, almost. Let me look at his stats versus the other guys. Strength is about the same. And Luol Song is an impact dev, so Luol Song is going to be good next year. Yeah, we're going to get rid of Shivers. We'll get rid of Shivers. Sadly, Siati Tasi is coming back. He's not been good for us. Rodney Colton Jr., normal dev with room to grow, but wants a crazy amount in the portal, so no. Gavin James doesn't have quick jump or anything like that. Room to grow, but probably go find a defensive lineman in the portal. Blue is the one that I'm ready for. We got exclamation point play for a decent price. We got him. We cheaped out a little bit because exclamation point play is going to be a little cheaper than he was before. Larry Carter's still there. Malibu wants an offensive or defensive lineman. Malibu, I will put you in the queue, sir. I will put you in the queue right now. There you go. You are in the queue, sir. Welcome into the Lobo squad. Malibu, how are you doing today, buddy? Who was the pistol whip was the guy I was going to look at? I mean, he's capped on man and zone. He's got gold robber and gold blanket coverage, but he can't get any better at any of the stuff that actually matters. You can give the name for offensive and defensive linemen. Do you just want me to pick like our best offensive linemen for you? Because our two best defensive linemen are named. If you want, you can give me the name now, because you're in a league of your own, so you don't need to. Or if we get a good defensive lineman in the portal. Nico is kind of capped. John Hoggerson, I got you. I'll put a note in there for that. Number 10 through 19 though, got you. Yeah, Nico is skill cap too, but we're getting Nico at budget prices. Krispy Kreme is gone. Sandell Shorts is back. Sandell Shorts wanted a crazy amount last year. I mean, we're going to go into this portal cycle with 690. Or at least similar to 690. Carlisle, man, he's just too expensive. I can't in good faith spend that much money. I can't spend $350. I have to spend $350 to get him below a yellow. That's too much. We'll just have to go get a portal. We'll have to portal in. We're gonna have to portal in. I'll put it at 280 because I know that we're gonna get that money back. But that means we can probably be a little greedy in going after some guys. We can offer a lot. I'm gonna put Beaver at 105. If Beaver comes back, then we can get him at 105. That's half of Bootylicious. And that he's probably going to be half the running back he is anyways. Mingo is a unskill capped guy. We can drop a little bit of a bag on him. That puts us at 520. We're still going to have a lot. We still have our NIL money too from recruits. We can't retain guys like that. Mingo is coming back because Mingo has to replace Tyleek Mitchell. We're getting him for half the cost. Desmond Hardy, we can go find 1,087 speed wide receivers in the portal. Shivers is a guy I'm going to put at 45. I'm going to put at 45 and I'm leaving him there. I know all my Thunder fans in here are loving this song. I'm giving these guys 5 just so that we don't have anything funky happen. Blue, I'm not missing out on blue. Gavin James, we'll find another guy. We'll find another guy out there. Hardy, we're good. Exclamation point play is good to go. I'm going to spend a little bit extra on him. Pettis and Owozika. Pistol Whip, we're going to get money back on him too. Like, we'll still have $560 to spend. You're better off just spending on, I mean, like, Devin Averill, really? 76 speed safety. I mean, he can't even play linebacker. And we've got cornerbacks. We've got cornerbacks we can move. We're gonna throw money. We're gonna throw money in the portal. I'm throwing all the dollars we have at this problem. 6, 7, and 6 was not good enough. I'm just making sure I've got my P's and Q's here. If this was an offline dynasty, I would get nasty with it. But we can't, since it's an online dynasty, we got to kind of be somewhat smart. We're bringing in 2 wide receivers. The shower, yeah, that's for Marbles Tournament champions only. Yes. Lasco doesn't deserve $1 of NIL. Some of these guys just flat out don't deserve money. Some of these guys do not deserve a paycheck at all for as bad as they were last year. All right. We're good. If Carlisle somehow doesn't show up on the risk it transferring, I will believe that we have a higher power working for us. Personally. I will believe we all have a higher power working for us, but I think he's gone. All right, here we go. Across our fingers. Big money, no whammy. I'm actually going to save facility management until later. Because we actually kind of have, depending on what kind of money we have left. Depending. We cut out a lot. We cut out a lot of fat this year. You go 7 and 6, you should be able to cut out a lot of fat. All right, big money, no whammy. Pretty pleased with sugar on top. Don't fuck this up. I'm gonna be sick if we lose certain guys, especially considering I think we did it right. I'm just gonna go in straight and see. Are those the only 5 guys we're losing? No shot. No shot. We get Austin Carlisle back. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Hell yes. I can't believe he didn't want out. I cannot believe he did not want out. The wide receiver stayed too. No shot. The only guys we lost are the guys that I was afraid we'd lose. He didn't. I cannot believe. Or Dwayne Shivers, you can stay if you want. Of course, Dwayne Shivers stays. He's going to be moved somewhere, though. Okay. Devin Averill leaves. I knew that was coming. Pistol Whip was leaving. I wasn't spending for Pistol Whip. He's not coming back. Pistol Whip said, fuck you. I'm not coming back. Rodney Colton Jr. said, no chance. Yeah, Ohio State's going to have 3 first-round draft picks. Holy smokes. And we got the wide receivers back. Bro, what? I gotta check let me check the settings on this. I'm pretty sure they're normal. I'm pretty sure they're normal. Yeah. We have the normal chance, the normal transfer chance. Let's fucking go, dude. We're gonna have a loaded ass roster next year. Carlisle back. Oh, we're so good. We're so good. This is the best. This is the best news of the day. I don't care. He's moving to running back. He's moving to running back. Oh man, we're gonna have a log jam at running back. We're gonna have good issues. He could also move to wide receiver if we really felt like it. If we really felt like it, he could move to wide receiver. That would be the Braxton Miller move. He's 93 speed and he's got good change of direction. Tall locked us out, which is fine. We don't need him as a quarterback now. We're good. Dude, I'm so excited. This is the best thing ever. I thought for sure if we offered him that money that he would want to dip. Draft results, did we I doubt we had anybody drafted, did we? Oh, Ziel Smith. 7th round. Nice. 7th round pick, Ziel Smith. Now the fun begins. What do we really need? We need to look at this. We need to look at this sheet and think about what it really means. We know Carlisle's gone. We know for a fact Carlisle is going to running back or wide receiver. I'm not making him throw again this year. He doesn't have the accuracy. We need a guy that's a true dual threat, not a pure runner. Running back, we do not need to recruit a running back for the next 70,000 years. Jaden Hart, Chop Compton, Bootylicious, possibly Carlisle. We're good there. Thaddeus Boneson is back. Mingo is back. Tyleek Mitchell is back. We probably don't need another wide receiver. We probably don't need another wide receiver. Now, if somebody jumps off the page at us, I would not say no. Tight end, we don't need a tight end. We probably could use like a star offensive lineman or two. I wouldn't mind getting left guard as a position I will target heavily. We have some guys recruited, but I think we could really stand to get a really good one. Because offensive linemen are going to take time to develop. Scorch is gone. Roos and Hess, okay. Right tackle and left guard are the two positions. The guards and maybe a right tackle. Those are the positions we're going to target. Guards and right tackle is the only thing offensively. We have wide receivers coming in too. Edge rushers, yes, probably need one. Khan is going to be good, but not great. Amari Westbrook is going to be solid. We need an edge rusher. Could really use an edge rusher. We're good at defensive tackle because Blue is there, and Blue might move outside if he's 287 though. That's a lot to play as an edge rusher. Linebackers are good. We have a couple linebackers. Duckworth, I believe one of them is a gem. I'll go see which one's a gem. Mike, Will, those guys will get slightly better, but we could use a linebacker in the portal. Cornerback, we could use a lockdown corner, and I mean a lockdown corner. Safety, Bible verses is only going to continue to get better. We need a strong safety. So the things we're targeting in the portal are especially defense. Edge rusher. I don't want to recruit another linebacker. I don't want to recruit another Mike. Maybe like a star speed guy where you can play safety and linebacker. I'm not saying this player, but a Sonny Styles type of player. There is not another Sonny Styles out there. Don't worry. But there's room to make and quarterback obviously is the key. Quarterback is problem number one that we have to solve. So he's gone. I mean, shamelessly, I kind of think he's not gonna have playing time, and we're not gonna catch Georgia Tech on a pipeline. So we only signed 7 guys, but we retained a majority of our roster. Nobody really wanted a ton of money, so we have that going for us. Edge rusher with 66 speed, not good enough. All right, now this is where it gets spicy. Look at those quarterbacks. All right, let's go find a quarterback. Are there any 4 stars? Oh, man. Ty Hawkins, transfer junior. He's a pure runner. We're going to go put him on our board, but I doubt we're going to get him. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. What about a pipeline guy? What about a pipeline quarterback? How about the guy from Texas A&M? Ooh. We need a dual threat. A dual threat or a dual threat or a pocket passer. We are going to swing for the fences on quarterbacks. We need to realistically think about it as if we need to luck out. I mean, we have playing time. A backfield creator would be fine too. I really don't want another pure runner. I don't want another pure runner because he's not going to be able. We need to be able to throw the ball, and we could not throw the ball this year. How about anybody that's really interested in us? Let's go scout these guys. Let's go scout these guys before we do that. Not good accuracies. He's a pure runner. Pure runner. That might be the guy. That's a guy right there. 85 throw on the run, 90 throw power, 80 short, 86 medium, 83 deep. Ooh, this. It's like as a kid you go to the candy store and it's like, look at all these shiny things. You're like, maybe I could get one of these guys. Oh man, there's so many shiny things. So many shiny things, man. I mean, can we beat out all 5? We can beat out all of those schools, couldn't we? I don't know. Oh, I'm in the high school. Hold on. There we go. You know who I want? Is that quarterback from UNLV. I wonder if he's in the portal. If that quarterback from UNLV is in the portal, I would. Not him. Yeah, that's not the guy. The quarterback from UNLV, I think, graduated, and no, it is not Alex Orji. I promise you. I know for a fact it is not Alex Orji. Transfer freshman from small schools is kind of worth taking a look at. I don't care if a guy's not completed a pass. I'm not. Pocket passer. Dual threat would be nice. So many guys you could just... The problem is playing time is these guys deal breakers, and they don't know that we're moving Carlisle to running back. This is the guy I'm gonna hitch our wagon to. I'm gonna try. We're gonna take a big swing. I know that it would be... I mean, I'm willing to spend to get the second check mark. The worst he says is no. The worst he says is no. I am willing to. We have big money for a reason. But I think he fits us the best. His accuracies are crazy. What pick do you get? You know how this works. You know how this works, Tap. Come on. Come on now. It's in one, it's in the Discord, and two, you've been here long enough. You know how it works. I call everybody's name at the same time. First to chat in gets the pick. Yeah, these guys, if playing time is their deal breaker, I can't accommodate because they don't know that we're going to move our quarterback over. Now, if playing time is more your style, it's 5'11". You've been in this channel way too long to not know how this process works. I know you know how it works. Pocket passer. I don't want a pure runner. That's my only thing. We cannot do a pure runner. Yes, Paul. No, we literally lost. The only named player we lost was Pistol Whip. Dead serious. The only named player that we lost was Pistol Whip. We didn't even lose Eaton Beaver. And I thought we were going to lose Beaver for sure. We have to find a quarterback. I am willing to spend a ton of points on the idea of a quarterback. Those are good accuracies. 6'6", 201. Offer. I mean, we're only going to take one of these guys anyways. They're not going to commit on the spot. So we might as well. Nah, you're good. No, you're totally good. I was stunned that we kept everybody we kept. I was stunned beyond all belief. We're scouting quarterbacks is what we're doing. We're in desperate need of a quarterback. And probably late in the cycle we will late in the cycle, we will take a couple. We will probably take a backup or two as well. Dual threat, 6'2". He's the one from Texas A&M. Did we scout him? It's got to be somebody with a pipeline bonus, though, I think, is going to be the key. This is a different song. I'm confused. The beat. The beat is different than a dual threat. Dual threat 6-2. He's a B minus. 95 throw power. Yeah, that's the problem. We're gonna have guys on the board. We got to stop spending. We're gonna have to spend some regular hours too. Hopefully hopefully one of these 2 4-stars take our offer. We gotta be careful, and we gotta put a 3-star out there too, because we can't get caught with our pants down not recruiting a 3-star too. Can't get caught without looking at least at some of these, figuring out if some of these guys fit us. Just gonna offer them. Oh, hold on, that's a bad offer. He might be our backup guy. I wish so badly we could see their dev traits. I know that's a pipe dream because I know we don't have the points for that, but I'm looking hard for a quarterback, man. This is the difference for us. I think, in my opinion. Last scout. That's not a dual threat quarterback though, or a pure runner at that. Accuracies are good. We offered. All right, we're good. All right. Well, what did we say? The other things were guards and tackles. We spent a lot of hours on. We do have a star dev guard coming in, but I don't think he's going to be able to play in year 1. We'll see. We'll see if he plays in year 1. What do I think about the GTA leaks? I'll play GTA, but it's not, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on the leaks part. An agile left guard, 7th, interested in us. Okay. There's that. Guard and maybe a tackle. All right, there's a couple guys that we could go after. We'll scout them next week when we didn't blow all of our points. Edge rusher is another spot where I think we could probably stand to upgrade. Speed rusher is really what I want. Six three, 226. All right. Did he have stats last year? No. This guy had 4 sacks at Arizona State last year. All right. We'll add him. Linebacker. $46 tackles a season ago. Jeremiah Smith. Wow. Didn't know he came back as a linebacker, but awesome. Awesome. Did not know he came back as a linebacker, but we'll recruit him. Maybe he'll be really fast. Strong safety is the other position, the last position that I would like to take a good long look at. Six foot 207. All right. What we're going to do with these guys, playing time would be A+. We're going to be fighting Auburn, which is fine. We can offer 5 points and do that, and then do 50. Like I said, we'll scout and figure out next week. Offensive linemen in the portal are rare, but would be an offer will have to be good for this week. We will adjust accordingly next week, but I spent a majority of our time we're going to have to wait on him. Is this the song from Ted the guy dances to? I do not know. Maybe somebody in chat can help you out. I had no idea. All right. We offered 4 quarterbacks. I think we could get, I would love to get 2 of them in a pipe in a perfect world. We do have offensive line help. Guys that are going to need to take time to develop, but we do have still about 185 in what we need. All right, next week, come on. Give me good numbers here. All right, what's the result here? We are first for the 3-star. We have the deal breaker we need for playing time with him. We're second on a couple other guys. Jeremiah, we're second on as well. All right. Now we need to figure out. We are first for the 4-star. It did not tell us. Come on, that would be our guy. I don't care how much we had to spend. Transfer sophomore, he would be the dude. Oh, God, we're first on 2 boards. Let's go. The 4-star DeJuan Britt, the sophomore from Lubbock, Texas. He would be a perfect fit for this team. Medium 92, deep 92. That would be nasty work. Okay, we still have 315 hours too, so we're going to be able to scout these guys now. Yeah, this guy, he's not a power guy. He is agile. That is a guy, though. Schedule him on a visit now. Schedule him on a visit now. Put 50 hours towards him. Because we could swap tackles. We're battling with UTSA for this guy. Hard sells. Hard sells now. Even with a D grade in there, a hard sell will be worth it. We gotta manage our visits though. We've got to manage our visits though. We got locked out by 2 of the edge rushers. That's fine. I can live with that. Damn, we're gonna lose him. Okay. We gotta kind of be able to space out the visits too. A good hard sell here. There's that. We need to hard sell the top 5 guy as well. And get those visits both cranked out here. Ooh, one more visit. We only have one more visit. Oh, he can't visit this week. Ohio State, Alabama, and Penn State both did not want him. Ohio State, Penn State, and Alabama did not want him. We might have hit on the right guy here. Fresno State, though, has Asper locked up probably. That's okay, though, because we still have other guys that we can go after. Arkansas. We have the pipeline battle on Britt, too, so we should be good. Let's get him on a visit. Let's make him the last visit of this cycle. 175 points left, and we've scouted everybody but these guys. '89 Excel, 79 speed. Smith is not fast enough, but what were the other things we said we needed? Quarterback, obviously, we needed a ton of quarterbacks. Wide receiver, we're good. Tackles, I feel like it was something defensively. Edge rushers, yeah, but we've got blue and logo in the middle. They're both going to be really good. Corners should be solid. Safety, maybe a linebacker, maybe another linebacker. Take a look at who's out there and see if there's anybody that we could just like snag we're first on. They were in the patch notes on the Discord, but yeah, I didn't have an image of them because Discord takes a second to upload them. So yeah, there are some new emotes in the channel. Will linebacker, yeah, we'll take a look at you. We already looked at Stingley. Oh, a really locked down corner was the only other thing. Like a real lock it up corner. If there is anybody out there. I doubt there is. Yeah. 4 stars are pretty much gone at this point. There's 2 guys that we could look at. He has not been. Oh, he's been offered by Middle Tennessee State. 6'2", 193 though. We can find a spot for you, buddy. My name's Jeff. What's up, Bard? How are you, buddy? Never gonna fast again. I have, man. Are you struggling to make it through, Tap? No offers. No offers. I mean, I want a really elite corner though. Like I'm gonna probably offer these guys. Oh, Northwestern offered. Well, we can hard sell though. We can hard sell all the B pluses together. $91.91 isn't bad. That would not be a bad offer. And I'm gonna put 10 on him and offer him a scholarship. And I'm putting 10 and 5 on these guys, and we're going to go from there. Whatever happened to the Dynasty League? We're gonna do it closer to the season. I've been busy, and we'll get there when we get there. I'm not worried about that. We'll get there. I don't want to do a draft a million weeks out because then guys get hurt like you saw with Ashton Genty, and then you're screwed. So all right, I mean, we could have a really good class. We could have a really good class. This week will determine how good of a class it's going to be. A hard commit from the left tackle, Stephen Hurley. There's one. There's our first commit of this class. Transfer freshman. Perfect. All right. I think we might. I just want to see. Let's go. We're beating Pitt out barely. We're beating Pitt barely, and he is into the top 5, which means we can finally schedule a visit, and we can get a chance here. I'm gonna keep sending the house though. I'm not going to change it because B and then C and then B is not good enough. I was going to say those letters out, and I know better than to say those letters out in this channel. You guys will be over there giggling all over the place. Be slapping your knee. Not saying those three letters together, buddy. Playing time A+. Oh, he's committed. He's committed. We never did scout him. We just offered him and he was like, yeah, I'm ready. All right, edge rusher. Throw 50 on him. 79 speed. 78 and 80. We need a generationally changing linebacker. Oh. Spies. 87 speed, 95 excel. Pardon me? I literally just spoke that into existence. Okay. Yeah. No, you're coming to be a Lobo, buddy. You've already signed your papers. You're going to be a Lobo. 87 speed, 95 excel. Yeah, you're moving. You're going to be moving to Sam. We got locked out on him. We just lost out. We got locked out on him. We need one corner. What about him? What's this guy? 97 change. My game froze. Oh, there it is. Okay. Because we need 3 quarterbacks in that room. So, and Penalto is not going to beat out Britt. That would be C, B, and then B again. That would be those 3 letters, yes. I'm not. He's agile, though, so he should be good. Playing time is a C. That concerns me. We spent a lot of money, but like I said, we had a lot of money to spend. This team there was plenty of money out there. The 4 stars are all gone. What about a 3-star? What about the best? Give me the best available 3-star. We aren't going to catch those guys for him. We'll try Farrier. He's a field corner. I just want a guy that we trust to not get absolutely cooked. You know? Also, we do need a kicker, and I'm just gonna do this and just we're gonna last minute a kicker though. Playing time A-. Oh yeah. His man and zone aren't great, but as a field corner, as a freshman, he could develop. Yeah, he can develop. All right. Well, we've got everybody committed. We have the visit scheduled for him. We're probably going to be able to schedule a last-minute visit with Penalto as well. Man, we got to have a quarterback. I mean, we have one, but I don't really want to use Carlisle as a quarterback again. Commit Corey Daly, the 3-star, not the 4-star, but the 3-star. The 3-star has committed. Okay, we have one. We have at least one quarterback that I feel confident about. We got locked out on the cornerback Marquette Dorsey. Jeremiah Smith sadly will not be a Lobo, and neither will Jeff Reese. So this is the final week. We gotta cross our T's and dot our I's and all that good stuff. We are gonna get Britt. They don't have Pitt did not schedule a visit with him. This guy we spent 120 on. He's actually pretty damn good. This is a good quarterback. 6'6", 201. Especially if he's like if he's star dev, he might be the dude. Or like even impact dev. If we don't, I don't want to get rid of Britt, but if we don't get Britt, I will be okay. We're going to schedule a visit for him, for Penalto. It's just so we have some depth in the room. We're in a battle for Big Hill. Would love to have you on the team. We would love to have you on the team. I get it if you don't want to be, but we'd love to have you as a Lobo. Oh, hold on. We got locked. Why did we get locked out of him? Oh. Arizona State at the last minute. We are going to get the kicker. We have, I'm going to offer him a 20 NIL deal, and that's all you get, buddy. You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. You're getting 20, and you're going to be the kicker, and I don't need to see what your stats are. I'm not going to scout you to figure out your stats. We have 195 hours left. 195 hours left, and there are some 3-stars that they sadly have. We need no offer guys. We've got to find no offer guys. Three to 4-star guys. Damn it. I keep doing that. We fixed our quarterback problem, but we need no offer guys. No, absolutely not. Three-star guys. We don't need a quarterback. I mean, I'll take a 0. I'll take a big old donut in that column. Yeah. No offers. Right guard. We'll figure out if you're good or not. No offers. We'll try. Yes, that we have the tackle situation figured out. The tackle part has been solved. We are not recruiting we're not recruiting running backs at all. Edge rushers with no offers. We'll try and pick off a couple here. We're gonna need wide receivers next year, but for this year, we'll be fine without. We have a bunch of guys back. What is this? You guys are getting close to losing your song privileges. You're so close. You're getting dangerously close. No offers for any of these guys? I mean, I'll throw an offer on a guy and put 5 points on him. I know that it doesn't necessarily work, but Shit, we'll give it a shot. We can give you guys all 5 points. We did lose that linebacker, didn't we? Now that I think about it. Looking for a lurking linebacker at this point. We have one guy on the one quarterback on the roster I already feel good with, so I'm just thinking we need linebackers. Would love to get a lurking, let me try this search. A lurking linebacker. Doesn't really matter if it's a Mike or an outside, but would love a flying to the ball. But see, he's got, oh no, this guy has no offers. We'll just offer, I'm literally just gonna scout. Just gonna that would absolutely play. I think this will be enough. I think this should be enough to at least give these guys an option. All right. Yeah, we're gonna try it. All right, this is going to be the team that you will see on the field next year for your New Mexico Lobos. We will see what we get. And here we go. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. All right, we have commitments from DeJuan Britt, the 4-star out of Lubbock, Texas. Let's go, baby. He is QB1. He is going to be QB1 right now. Rayshon Kingery, the 3-star out of Berea, Kentucky. Is that it? That can't be it. I mean, we didn't have as many as we did last time. That's it? I will say that the thing has been bugged, not giving us the full picture. Hold on, we should have more. Maybe not. Bro, Arizona, what happened? We did get Kingery. Bro, what happened? Seriously, like, honestly, we got like 4 guys in the transfer portal, and I had 50 on all of those guys. I mean, we have enough players. I'm not that concerned, but like, I was hoping to get, we only brought in 11 guys. Okay, I guess. Damn, that's crazy that we lost out. Those. Like, genuinely, I do feel like we got rickrolled. I shouldn't have skipped the song. I do feel like we got rickrolled though. Like the kicker was ours. We had a bunch of. I feel like this game screwed us in a weird way. Like, I know we always talk about EA screwing us, but like, that felt the late offer guys. I'm not surprised we didn't get. We only had 11 players though. All those hours for only, or they'll show up on our roster, something, because we only have 220 dynasty points, and I know we offered a lot of points. Okay, I don't know. That's weird. That felt weird to me. All right, position changes. Dude, Britt and Daly are very close. Daly's the starter. Yo, Daly is going to be the starter. I should have, bro. I knew it. Britt will be the backup. Daly is a star QB. I should have known, man. I had a feeling. We're going to blow 330 NIL for this. But I had a genuine feeling. I was like, I could see a world where Daly is actually better. Now the ultimate question, though, for Austin Carlisle. Wide receiver or running back? I'm going to think on that one. Carlisle is... I think Daly is going to be the starter. I think Daly's going to be the starter. Really, truly. I think Carlisle is going to move to wide receiver. I wonder what his, you know what we'll do? We'll move him. Let's move him. We'll move him and we'll see what his caps go to be. We'll move him. I'm going to move him to wide receiver and see what his skill caps end up being. Because if he has good skill caps, he's going to stay at wide receiver. He is a bad route runner, and that I mean, I moved him full well knowing. What if we move him? Let's move him to running back. He can't run routes. He's fast, but he can't run a route. I'm so mad about the rest of that portal class. Especially the kicker thing. I mean, we have Sandell Shorts, but does he get better here? Now, how does he get better route running as a... Nobody saw this. You're not seeing this. Whatever you think you're seeing on screen, you're not seeing. Because you watch. This game is so dumb. Watch this. Okay, my honest question though is his strength is not good. If he gets hit, he's gonna combust. He does have high energy, high injury. Fuck, man, we should have never. We've got $600 NIL dollars in dead cap. Yeah, move him to running back. I think he can still be a receiver out of the backfield. With jukebox and joystick, you're crazy to not move him to running back, though. That's true. That part's true to me. Do I get skill caps if I move a guy that's already skill capped? Like if I move Eaton Beaver to fullback. Use him like we used Malachi James last year. That's probably the move. If I move a guy, can I free up his skill caps? Because Beaver's not going to play as a running back. That's the cold hard honest truth. Is he is not playing as a running back. I'm moving him to fullback and seeing because I want to know. Oh, I feel like an evil laugh. Oh my God! Yes, yes. Yes. Eaton Beaver is a fullback now. Oh my God, dude. He's going to be a nasty block. He's going to be a nasty lead blocker. Yes. So much yes. Yeah, keeping Beaver actually ended up being a good choice. Dude, Beaver's going to be a nasty blocker. And we don't need him at tight end because we've got 1,000, bro. Oh, we are gonna be really good this year. I'm excited. That makes me excited. That's the shit that gets you going right there, man. All right. Now for this, he could still be a wide receiver, but plus we have 2 freshmen coming in as well. I got to remember, we have 2 freshman wide receivers coming in. Offensive line is where things get a little fuzzy. We can start moving guys around. Impact Dev for Stephen Hurley. Impact Dev for Ruse, but bro, he's still headless. He's still headless. Is he not going to show? Is he literally going to show up without a head in the game? I want to know. Like, is he just going to be a body? Dude, I'm so curious. What the hell is going to happen with him? Luol Song should move to right tackle. I feel bad for moving him around like this, but I think he's gonna have better I think he's gonna have better chance to get on the field over at right tackle. He's not agile enough. He's not agile enough to move inside to guard, is he? I mean, he might be though. He's got 77 agility. He's better. He's gonna be better than Siati Tasi. All right. Okay. I think this is a better choice. I don't know if he'll get any different caps moving to left guard. This game makes no sense. Is he better off moving to right tackle and just staying there? This game this game makes no sense from that standpoint. So he can improve his run blocking. I think you move him to right tackle. Wouldn't you want him to be a better pass blocker though? Because he can't. Why do his skill caps change that much from right tackle to left? Why does guard to tackle? I get why in real life, but I guess I'll just leave him here. I don't know. He's not a better run blocker than Siati Tasi, though. And he can get way better with agility this season. He's not a good pass blocker, though. He is terrible in pass pro. This is just like, it's like you're moving deck chairs on the Titanic with the way our offensive line is. Like, it doesn't really matter. It matters, but it doesn't matter, you know? Like, one of those things. Hurley's going to improve. What about moving him inside? I'm going to move him inside, and I'm moving Luol Song to... I think I'm going to move Luol Song to right tackle. Yeah, that's the move. Luol Song has to be on the field. I mean, the way our offensive line plays, you are literally moving deck chairs on the Titanic, though. These guys aren't playing this year, so doesn't really matter where they are. Probably could move him to center. That gives us some depth at center. Edge rushers. Oh boy. Okay. We could move a guy down too. We could move, theoretically, with the way we're built now. A guy like Ivanovic could move down to give us a little bit more there. Like a guy like Denton Duckworth could play as a freshman as a defensive lineman. Yeah, he could play at edge. Bro, make Denton Duckworth a 80-85. Yeah, he's going to play at edge. He's not going to get any better this year, but he will in future years. He gives us a little bit more speed there. Is he a lurking linebacker? Thumper. All right. Sam and Mike and Will. Kingery is the guy that we stole last second. He's an impact dev too. He's gonna push these guys. Matter of fact, what if we move exclamation point play to strong side? That gives us some room there. Exclamation point play moves to Sam. Then Kingery will probably challenge those guys in the season. All right. Cornerback room is pretty full as it is. Marty McRage quit will probably be the starter by the end of this process. Versus is going to be a star whenever he plays. I feel like we have very little speed. I say it every time I say it, I feel like everybody's ears perk up like, oh, no, we're still playing the game. Like, we're still playing the game, I promise. Edge rusher. Oof. We need to move some speed over to that side. Something. We need a little bit of juice over there. Maybe Doggins. Oof. Can we move another linebacker down? like what about a guy like Ivanovic? I mean, move these guys down to edge instead. That way because those guys aren't going to play right away. They can learn there. They're not going to play it at linebacker right away. They might as well. I kind of want to go to more of a 4-2-5 anyways with the way we're built. I think we're good. No athletes. I'm just mad we didn't get as many guys in the portal as I thought we would. Like, it makes no sense that we lost all of those guys. Okay. Position changes done. Carlisle moves to running back. Big money, no whammies here. Big money's on numbers, no whammies here. Uh-oh, a dev trade upgrade. Hayes bomb to impact. Is that it? Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. Hayes bomb to impact dev. That works for me. Daly versus Britt is the QB battle. 6'6", 6'6", 203. Oh man. Oh man. Pocket passer. We're gonna try our first pocket passer experience here. I don't know what to do with all these badges. My brain can't handle the fact that we have all these badges. I'm like, what is this? Like, he is gonna be nasty. Okay. All right. Daly gets a nice little upgrade. Backfield creator now, DeJuan Britt. As far as I know, he should be able to be named. I will let you guys know here in a second. This is a dot thrower because he could still get all these upgrades. Oh my, bro, what are we? I don't even know. I feel like I said, I feel like a kid at candy store when I was recruiting all these quarterbacks. Like, I should have made one thing and one the other, but given very airing it out vibes, yes. Jermaine Green is like the stepchild of this of this operation, and he's gonna get like one accuracy bump and that's it. I mean, he's a 79 overall quarterback, but he's not the dude. Brayton Daly's going to be a battle for this year. Genuinely be a genuine battle. Next year, if we can retain Daly, we will probably, I don't know. We got to win a national title. We got to start winning shit before we start yapping about what we're going to do in the portal. He didn't get enough points for quickness. Okay, that's okay. He can still get some route runnings. Carlisle, I hope you appreciate the move, sir. I'm sorry that it had to happen this way, but Jaden Hart, Chop Compton. Jaden Hart gets 24 points, which is not enough, but we'll live with it. Carlisle got the Braxton treatment. He did. It wasn't gonna. The way this year's game is played with the way passing accuracy is, if you're gonna do it right, you have to do it that way now. Booty has 42 points. Oh, boys. I don't know what to upgrade first. There's just so much. He's probably another year away from being like hyper elite, but he is going to play a lot on this team. Do not get it twisted. He is going to play a lot, especially with that with the change of direction, agility, break tackle. Like, yeah, he is gonna play. Wish he would have got more points. Sometimes they get like, we've had up to like 80 points before on guys. We kept Chop. We didn't pay a lot for Chop, but we kept him. The spin move of all time. I mean, that's the all-time spin move right there against Virginia Tech. Now, the fun part, boys, we moved our boy Eaton Beaver to fullback. Eaton Beaver, 5'10", 203. He's going to have to beef up, but look at all this blocking he's about to get. He's about to be the lead blocking master. It's probably best for him to be there. I just think that he's going to have to, he had to fit in somewhere else. And that's the spot he had to fit in because he was not going to get touches on this offense. You're welcome, Chop. I was fully convinced we were going to lose him, but we got kind of screwed on points too, man. I was hoping to get one speed out of him and then a couple other things. Thanos is not going to be bad this year. He's got good route running. He'll be solid. This is the guy I'm excited for. Messiah Mingo. Because he's going to get some route running and some hands. Maybe an elusiveness. What does he get? He's going to be good. This is going to be a good offense. A good balance, especially it's going to be a little run heavy, but it is a good offense. Desmond Hardy, though, might be... Desmond Hardy should have moved to running back. Look at that. That is nasty work. He's a junior, too. All right. He's going to declare for the CFL. The fun ones now. Duke Spicy Mayo is going to become the blocking tight end. He already was working his way there, but... I don't think he's going to be able to hit thresholds this year for badges, but he's going to be damn close. Yeah, he'll be there next year. He'll get outside shield next year too. I mean, he's the lead tight end, but he's our blocking tight end. Paul Bowman the 7th. We recruited too many wide receivers last year, so he ended up being moved to tight end, and he's actually been good. Evan Lasco, meh. We'll figure it out with him. All right. Dwayne Shivers turned into a decent little prospect now. He got up to 80 overall. Got up to 80 overall after being not good. He was not very good last year. Siati Tasi. Oh, Chambers got 38 as a normal dev. I'm convinced that dev traits are a big crock of shit and that it's random. Oh, he can't afford option shield. Is he a senior? Yeah, he probably should get outside shield. He can afford, or maybe it'll spend the points, won't it? Yeah, you better get outside shield on that. I mean, we got some offensive linemen now. I think one of our Will Chambers, I think we should have not spent any money on Will Chambers. 38 points to do nothing. That's not good. But Stephen Hurley's got plenty of room to grow. plenty of pass blocking, so might be able to get what? Barrett's going to be a very interesting case study, and do guys get better? And they do barely. Barrett didn't get a whole lot better. Thurman, hopefully Thurman does. Junior, big fella. Ugh. He's at least a decent pass blocker. Center will be an intriguing position for us. Some of these guys, it's easy to just throw points on them and call it a day, because there ain't a whole lot going on. Now, Luol Song is the right tackle of our future here. One more bump here, and he hits a couple thresholds. There's what we needed. He was a 2-star gem that we found the very first week we got here. Yeah, like, why did... Well, I guess Peralta probably... I bet Peralta had points before, didn't he? Yeah. Raw strength. Terrence Priest. Guy of the future. Get that footwork up, son. He's gonna be a nice little run block and right tackle here. All right. I really might not do this for everybody. Cohen, Impact. I feel like last year you would get like 60, 70 points to develop guys. Maybe it was just the coaches we had. I don't know. A smarter defense is a better defense. What did I toot? This chair does squeak, so I'll have to look at the clip. One-armed hoodie sleeve is nasty work, by the way. Doggins should get quick jump. Oh. No, not yet. No, we're still finishing up this. No, I'm remembering why I didn't pay for all these players here. I'm remembering why we cheaped out on half this roster, because we want to retain them, but there we go. Blue has 43. That'll be good. Blue is going to be a problem. Man. Like, genuinely, Blue is going to be one of the best players on this team. He might be, overall, end up being the best. Yeah, you gotta pay for Inside Disruptor there. He's got gold Inside Disruptor. He's there with nobody's running in between the tackles on us. Not this year. He is 90 overall. Lot of good things here. His speed is not the best, but I mean, inside disruption wise, he is going to be a menace. Michael, I believe, has no upgrades. I'm pretty sure. He gets one. play here is the interesting one, because he can get a bunch of upgrades. Kingery is the one. 83 speed, 91 excel. Would love to get that. Nothing. He's already got gold. Okay. I have a work call in about 15. We should be done in about 5 minutes here. We're getting close to the end. But if it becomes there's a linebacker, yes, yeah. If nobody claims them, yeah, I say we can get you. But like I said, we should be. I'm almost done with the linebackers now, so we should be pretty close. Thank you, Space. I appreciate that. I think Kingery's going to be the starter, honestly. No. I totally get it. Nah, yeah, I wouldn't. Nah, we're gonna have to. We are pushing a 4-hour stream with one game in it, so appreciate everybody hanging around. Name a player day about to be live here in a minute. I just don't think we had a very good year either. That a lot of it stems from that, not getting as many. All right, Hawozika. Remember, I got to remember that the freshmen don't get upgrades here, so. Hopefully some of these guys broke skill caps. I don't know. Like, it looks like Rivera Rogers did, so I'm gonna make him the lockdown corner. Rivera Rogers gonna be cornerback 1 here. Well, not with 86 speed. Although as we figured out, speed doesn't mean a damn thing with cornerbacks anymore. If you want, you can check the website. I have it's the queue. The names are in the queue there. So I have not looked. I will look when I get done, but you can take a look there for now. Marty McRage Quit, I feel like has a lot of room. Yeah, he's got a lot of room to grow. We've spent a lot on. Yeah, Marty with one more year. I just feel like these freshmen, man, they've just been sitting in the pipeline, but like Marty with one more year is going to be, he's already going to be cornerback probably 2 this year. Yeah. Noah Fly, I hope broke some skill caps. No. He is a good zone corner though. Good enough because he's got good caps for it. Did we move? I feel like we moved this guy over. I feel like we moved him somehow. But I can't remember how. He was not, Cameron Dog was not at this position. Maybe he was a linebacker? Redshirt freshman. Such a change in songs. The screamo was rattling my cage a little bit. We must have moved these guys over or something. I cannot remember. I cannot remember why these guys are so low. I mean, Matt Kennedy's going to be a damn close to a good cornerback for us. 87 man coverage. All right. Hey, the cornerback room might be a little bit brighter than we thought at first. Noah Fly has no points, has nothing left. Askew is fast. If we could just take all those corners and just smash them into one. All right, Bible verses time. He's got 34 points. The first thing has to be quickness. He's got to be faster. What does he get? Does he get anything? Okay. He's got to get faster. I mean, playing safety, it's not a how dare you. It's a, you got to know ball at that point. You got to know ball at that point. He's got to be a faster safety. Not rocket science there. We're famously 1 year away on a lot of defensive guys from like really reaching their true potential, but probably could have moved one of these guys down the linebacker, honestly. Fleetwood, who doesn't love a good Fleetwood Mac every now and then? All right, let's see. 65 overall. Absolutely, Sky. 6'2". He's got good size. I just want to see something with him. Like all these guys are coming in with like no pass coverage. I'm still mad about not getting those guys at the end of the cycle, dude. I can't believe that we got none of those guys. Not the kicker, not anything. Okay, Nico needs a little. Please tell me. Damn. I was hoping Nico was going to get a little bit of a buff. He's so fast. I guess. '67 as a senior. It might be time to hop on LinkedIn, my guy. This is a make or break year for us. We were too ass last year. So Sandell Shorts gets 5 points. I think EA is just openly laughing in our face at this point. All right. Well, that's all she wrote for this. It's time to hop on LinkedIn. If you're a 67 overall senior, you can see the difference between the haves and the have-nots, though, in this game so quickly. So quickly. Tyreek Mitchell, big season for Tyreek Mitchell coming. I'm fully in belief that he 95 speed. I looked the other day at this dynasty. The fastest wide receiver was like 96 overall. So we should be good. All right, training results. Yes, I'm fine if you try and upgrade anybody. We upgraded everybody we needed to upgrade. So of course Blue would want to transfer. That would be fitting if Blue tried to transfer after this. We're 44th in the country, though. We are 44th in the country for what it's worth. That is good. We're in the top half. Encourage transfers. I think we're good. There's nobody that's bad enough that I'm like, oh God, you should really not be on this team. I'm going to look, but I think we're good. Ooh, well, Beaver's gonna play though. Beaver's deal breaker, but we're good. We were gonna be close to needing to cut players though if we did not. Yes. Hold on. That receiver was not there. Neither of these two guys were there. These are guys that we did not. Hold on a minute. Those receivers weren't there, and they weren't portal guys. Oh, maybe that one guy's a JUCO guy. That might be the case. I'm confused. I'm so confused. No Nody again. You're all right, Frozen. Welcome in, buddy. That's Twitch, man.
See you later, alligator. Tigers
That's
win.
Twitch for you right there. New goals. I feel like they're teasing us. First of all, end the season in the top 25. That's fine. Our expectation is conference contender. Sign a top 75 class by National Signing Day. We can do that this year. We should have done it last year. Give up fewer than 300 yards in any one game this season. That one's going to be the hard one for us. I am convinced that we got some of those guys from the portal. I am not. I am believe we did. I'm dead serious. We only had 4 wide receivers. Bro, we did. We did, and they didn't give them to us, and they showed up in the offs. They showed up. These guys were not here. This guy is not. I did not get to upgrade this guy. I want to go back to the VOD and see, but I'm convinced this guy was a portal guy. I'm looking. Hold on. I'm so curious. Walk-ons? No, because he has stats from another team. He's got stats from another team though. That's a real player. I just don't remember the names of those guys. Yes, he is a transfer. Yes, he's a real transfer. It said he committed somewhere else. Hold on. I'm going back through the VOD right now. It said he committed to BYU. It said this guy committed to BYU. I'm not kidding. So some of those guys we legitimately got. Jamarcus Deere, Franklin Azur, both. It said that Azur committed to Louisville. That means I bet we got the kicker too. Watch. The kicker will be on here. Yes. See? It said that they committed to other schools. That's a bug. That's a major bug because that's like 6 or 7 guys on the roster that are transfers in, but we didn't get to position change them or develop them. But they ended up on our... They can flip, but it showed that they committed, that they signed to BYU. It said that they signed. I have it pulled up in the weekly advance. It said that he signed, he hard committed and signed to BYU. Like it said that we didn't get them and that we didn't have them. Like I'm looking at Jamarcus Deere on my VOD at 249.01 and it says he signed to BYU. 6'1", 163, now 167 from Greer, South Carolina. So we got these guys, we just didn't get to develop them. Which is really shitty because we got a decent amount of these guys on this roster. Yeah, we have more. I don't know which anybody that we finished second on. We finished 4th on Jamarcus Deere. I'm gonna have to sit and go through this later. I'm not gonna do it right now in front of you guys. But guys like Quincy Sy, we didn't get them. We got Quincy in the portal. Quincy committed to Minnesota. I wonder if he'll be on our roster next week. I assume he will be now that he's on our team. But we recruited him. I recruited him. All of these guys we recruited. That's a major bug. Hopefully I assume they got to develop when they were on their other teams, but I never thought to look. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm literally like cornerbacks. I don't think we recruited any cornerbacks that we ended up getting committed. No. Free safeties. No. I'm just checking Mike linebackers. What about guys that were like, no. That's so weird. So those guys just don't develop then, I guess. Okay. Very weird. Frozen, by the way, 55 straight. Sorry. I was confused by that. I mean, you guys saw how mad I was that we didn't get any of those guys committed. Now that makes sense that they were on our team the whole time. That's wild. Remember I said, though, about the NIL thing, I was like, oh, that's odd because I felt like we had more NIL that we should have gotten back. That's what that is. Hold on. What's our budget here? If I fire this person, do I get the money back? If I fire the coach, do I get the money back? Big old double nickel, by the way. Welcome in, Frozen. Sorry, I'm like sussing out the game. Like, wait a minute. Okay. Because I'm thinking about going up a tier on this. Well, maybe we won't. EA, count your days, buddy. You had me worried about those guys. Now it doesn't matter because I can't develop them, though. I wonder if they just spent the offseason doing nothing then. Reduce wear and tear. Yes, we need to reduce wear and tear as much as possible. We can't afford to upgrade our facility, but we can do that. That is so strange. All right. I am going to say it now once and for all. Let's see here. I'm going to list off the people now. I'm going to pause the music. Footjoy, nothing but dubs. Chuck, Chop, TP, or Benny Hobbs. You guys can now name a player if you are in here. Those of you guys, those of you that I just listed, I will first come, first serve on any named players. So if any of you guys want to name a player, I want you want a guy on a D line? Well, I would say I know my roster, but clearly I don't. I can give you a freshman that might not play a ton this year, but in coming years is going to be he's going to play some this year. But he is, look at those devs. Look at those skill caps. I can interest you in him. Denton Duckworth. Chop Duckworth, got you. Chop Duckworth, you are on the squad, sir. I moved him down from linebacker. He was linebacker. I moved him down to defensive line. Chop Duckworth, I got you. Last name is already elite. It is. That is a good name. All right, Chop, you are off the board. If any of the others want to, they can. If not, we will list off. I will begin to list off the big names, the big channel point ones. Chop Duckworth, number 98. He is all yours. And let's see here. Oh, that makes me curious what other guys we got then. Kingery makes me mad though that he was just skill capped all to hell. All right, I'm gonna list them off now. If you hear your name called once I say the word go, the first person that I see in my chat on my side, the first person can claim a player. So I don't know who anybody who is below a redshirt junior, a redshirt junior or below should be fair game, right? Anybody below a redshirt junior should be fair game because this is our 4th year. All right. Axel Brickman, Lion Cub, Pete Rose's Bookie, Philly Fan Twice, Space Shot, Big Wally Style, T-Roy Jenkins, Tractor T, Robbie, Dangus, Rarma, Pete, Brock, Pistol P, Chief Gucci, Philly Fan again, and Tap Main Vein. And the word now is go. Whoever I see first. Whatever I see first that acknowledges it. Whoever I see on my screen. TP, you should have already gone. You were in the first one, but go ahead. Yes, you still have the running back. TP, you are good to go. You can go defense. TP, you can go defensive side of the ball. You still have Paul Bowman the 7th. Handy is going to start a little bit. We're going to rotate more guys this year. Handy is a little bit faster, but a little bit not as we moved over exclamation point play to there, but linebacker. I could give you Kingery, but I don't. Owozika, but he's not very good. I can give you let me see this guy. I got a freshman for you. Maka Tupa is his name. Yeah, we're gonna rotate a lot more defensively this year. You are good, Philly. You're good. The first 3 people that I saw in order were Tap, Chief Gucci, or excuse me, Sky, Tap, and then Chief Gucci. Perfect. Paul Bowman the 8th. Okay. So what? We got brothers on the same team. They're gonna be a little confused when they see Paul Bowman the 7th and Paul Bowman the 8th. They're gonna be a little worried. They're gonna be a little bit worried. But okay. No, you're good. No, you're good. I was like, you can hop in at any point. Who did I just? He took Makatupa. All right. Back to the queue, and who did I say was in what order? Sky, Tap, Chief Gucci. Sky, yes, you still have your running back. Skip the ball dunk. I got you, Sky. I got you. All right. Sky, Tap, you have Tap, you can go offense. So you can go any spot you want. You can go any spot you want. I get final, remember, I get final approval though. All right. I think we're going to start daily. I'm going to be honest with you guys about it now. I don't know who we're going to play the whole year. It's going to go back and forth because we have two guys. One of them is obviously much cheaper than the other. But man, I think we're going to keep Day. I think we're going to start. I think I'm going to start with Daly. I think we're going to start with Daly and move from there. So Daly will be the starter from day one because of his dev trait. And he's a little bit better thrower of the ball. So Tap, you can name the quarterback. But like I said, we're going to cycle between the two. So don't feel like you're going to have the starter the whole time. We're probably going to split reps for a chunk of the year. So. Oh, Daly can't be named. Never mind. Daly can't be named. DeJuan Britt can be named, though. I forgot he's a redshirt junior. He can't be named. That's a real player. DeJuan Britt can be named, not Daly, though. Sorry. I realize the error of my ways now. I didn't think about him being a redshirt junior being a real player. The star dev thing makes it makes sense now. He can't be named. He's a real player still. He can't be named. That's why I said that. I've said that 3 times. He can't be named. Yes, I did. I did because I'm like a elementary school teacher here. I just explained 3 times why he can't be named. Do you still want him to be named that? I just want to confirm you still want him to be named that. That's what I said. I just want to confirm that you want him to be named that. Candy Ghost. Candy Ghost is going to be possibly your starter. Possibly. It's going to be back and forth. Well, I asked the question and I didn't get an answer because I literally said, do you still want this name? And I never heard anything. So I just want to make sure. All right. On to the next. Chief Gucci, you are next, I believe, right? Chief Gucci, and then Philly fan. Chief Gucci, and then Philly fan. Yeah, Daly cannot be named. He's IRL. That makes me wish I would have moved. No, I got that right. Okay. Wide receiver, there is plenty of options towards the bottom. We have a star dev in George Hunter, but he's a freshman contested specialist. He is gonna need to develop though. Franklin Azur and George Hunter both. Everybody else is upperclassmen. Well, I guess Deer is also available too. But that's it. What about safety? You can't do 2 defensive players. Okay. You'll do Deer. All right. What do you want the name to be, sir? 96 agility is good. And he can't get any faster, but he can definitely improve route running and everything else. So Toast Malone. I like it. I like it. Toast Malone. Is this a movie reference that I'm not getting? I feel like I'm missing. 89 is not available. 89 not available. You will have to find another number. Dumb and Dumber. I should have known that. I'm sorry. That one's on me. I should have known that one. I got 89 and 87 available. It was 8. It was 8 originally, so 81 not available either. And our receivers, most of our receivers, unless, let me check where 87 is. Let me check where 87 is. I might be able to get it for you. I don't think so, though. Pretty sure 87 is... Duke Spicy Mayo has 81. I don't know where 87 is. $87 is missing. $87 is completely missing. So it'll have to be 80 or something else. I'll stay with 8. Okay. Yeah, I was like, unfortunately, I don't know where 87 is. I can't find it. And it only counts for offensive guys. So that makes me question where it is. Who knows? We're probably going to get like 6 more guys back on the roster next week after what EA pulled on us. That kind of makes me mad that we couldn't develop those guys too. Unless they're movie quotes that I know directly, yeah, they go over my head. Unless I know them like myself. Because like Toast Malone is an impact guy. Toast Malone would have gotten an upgrade. A matter of fact, I might commissioner proof this, and I might upgrade some guys. Like maybe 1 or 2 points. Not a lot. Not crazy. Because there's no way these guys got upgrades. Chief Gucci's going to stay with 8. Philly fan, you are up next, sir. Philly, I think you said you wanted a linebacker. We can see what we got here for you. Linebackers are getting full. I think that we're going to play this guy. I think we're going to play Kingery a little bit. I don't know how much he's going to play. He is a 71 overall, 73 overall now. I wish I had known that he was capped like that. I would have moved him. I would have moved him a spot just to free up some skill caps. So as of now, we have Candy Ghost as our quarterback. We have Austin Carlisle at running back. Jaden Hart, Chop Compton, he's bootylicious. Duncan Pennytree, but fullback Frank Middlebrooks, Eaton Beaver the fourth, Tyleek Mitchell, Desmond Hardy, Thanos Boneson, Messiah Mingo, Toast Malone, Franklin Azur, George Hunter, Duke Spicy Mayo, Paul Bowman the seventh, Evan Lasco, Dwayne Shivers, John Martino, Jubilee Siati Tassi, Stephen Hurley, Will Chambers, Josh Barrett, Martin Thurman, Tyler Good. Philly fan, are you here, by the way? Philly fan. Linebacker wise, we got Awozika and Awozika and Kingery are really it. If not, I will open the floor for all of these guys that are available. Kingery might not be able to be named though. I said that awful fast. Kingery is a redshirt junior, so we might not. Oh no, Kingery can be named. Okay. Kingery is good. It'd be crazy if Hayes Baum came back for another year. Yeah, with 82 change of direction, 83 speed, 91 excel. Is the headless guy still? Where is he? Yes. What happens if you pull his player profile open? Oh, he has a head. Never mind. Damn. If you pull open his profile, he has a head. Oh man. I was hoping so bad it was just gonna be jersey and shoulder pads. That would have been so good. I was secretly hoping he was like a glitch player and he would just be invisible the whole time. That would have been incredible content. All right. Well, Philly fans not here. That's all right. We're gonna run some marbles. He only pops his head out to eat. Yes. Recruiting. What's the AD expectations for the year? We already did this, but 7-6, 9-5, 7-6. We should have won 10 games last year. Tubzz is at his alma mater. He does love it here. Anybody catch our eye early on? Nobody crazy. All right. Philly is back. Perfect timing. All right. Linebacker wise, we're a little thin. We've got some backups that you could possibly choose from. No Sams. We got a Mike. We got possibly two Mikes, but if I'm going to use one of these guys, it's probably going to be Rayshon Kingery. And then at will, we have a Wozika. Any position that's not super thin. These safeties aren't good though. Like I would say the safeties, but the safeties aren't very good. Chop Duckworth, we already got. Jovanovic is a freshman that's probably going to get some playing time. Man, Amari Westbrook is still here. That's crazy. He's been playing for years. The edge rushers are actually not bad. Doggins as well, but he's not going to be a great dev trait. Trying to find somebody that fits. We're pretty full. Corners are like, I could give you Kennedy, but he's not going to be like overly fast. Christian Askew, I wonder if he's a named player. I think he is. If Christian Askew's not named, I would suggest him. No. Yeah, Duckworth got named. He's Chop Duckworth. I moved him to defensive end. We have a Wozika who's going to play a little bit. He played a little last year, but Kingery is the other guy where he's probably going to be my user. I mean, Kingery is fast. We're probably going to play him a decent amount. Yeah, I'm going to try and work him in because he's too fast not to. Oh, wow. Moister Oyster. Moister Oyster. That one's going to be a name. That one's going to be a name. Oh, man. Moister Oyster. No, it's not. It feels like it should be, though. It feels very, very close to the line. But yeah, no, you're right. Moister Oyster. All right. Q. I'm gonna go to Philly. Name. Moister. He's in it. All right. So the queue, we did thin out the queue a little bit. We're down to 14 people in the queue. 6'3", 83 speed. It is a good user. That's why I said I think he's gonna play. Him and Hayes Baum are gonna play together a lot. They're gonna play Moister Oyster and Hayes Baum are gonna play a lot for sure. I'm gonna have to say that one without laughing. That's a tough one. Yeah, 81 speed, especially for us, that's going to be a good speed. Yeah, so that's the squad. Year 4 loading. This is year 4. We don't get many choices of non-conference games since we do have our rivalry. I am glad I recorded this stream though. Oh, we do. We get 3 games this year. Neat. At Wyoming week 1. We're probably going to open with somebody week 0. I might give us the benefit of the doubt and give us an FCS opener. Not one of the bad ones, but one of the ones that'll really at least test your patience. FCS West, we'll host them. Then at Wyoming, and then we'll come home for whoever wins marbles. Whoever wins marbles, we will play a game of your choice. And we'll have BYU as well, which we'll give you guys the option. As of now, the team is, let's see what the overall was. I didn't see what it was. It says we're an 81 overall. This is a damn good team though. I kind of sold ourselves about how bad I think sometimes in position changes and all that you can really psych yourself out on how bad you are. Like, this guy is so skill capped. Where's your packs? Did you redeem your channel point redemptions? Daily check-in should be available, and then the channel point redemption should be available. It's not cheap though, because you're going to be one of the last to get it today, but it is available. MLB is reviewing us for individual club media credentials. Hey, there you go. No, the command is dead. I killed the command. The command does not work. The command does not work. No. You have to redeem it. It is a channel point redemption, both in media check-in and that. Yeah, see, these guys, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man, that's crazy that they took all those players away from us. Said all those guys committed to other schools. Didn't let us change their positions or any of that. Oh, here, Chop, I can tell you what you got. Chop, you got Texas State and Kansas, but you can also do a channel point redemption too. We have one elite dev on the team. one elite and a couple stars. Hunter is a star dev freshman. I want to see. He could be a guy next year. He could be a guy next year. Star dev, we're gonna have to get more though. Can I use any more channel points right now? Oh man, he's working his way there. All right, we're good. We're gonna run marbles to figure out who gets. You're gonna get one of the non-conference games. One of them I'm gonna take for myself, but one of them will be yours. So give me 1 second here. We're not going anywhere. We're running marbles for at least a couple here. I'm being generous and pinging. I'm pinging early today. I don't understand. Sorry, computer stuff. I was trying to figure out why my CPU is running at 10%. There's no reason it should be running that high. TikTok, come on over. Twitch.tv/J2Media. Rest of the stream will be over on Twitch. I guess because I'm recording sources. Yeah, I guess that was it. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. Winner gets to pick one of our non-conference games. The other one I'm picking. We have 3. I took FCS for 1, but I will give the winner of this marbles race. Not only will they get 1 single card towards their collection, but I will give them the option to pick the non-conference game.
And hello, friends. Welcome to this tradition.
Warwolf Games, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That would be follow number 2,645 in the channel all time. Thank you. War, who's your favorite college football team? And hit exclamation point play for me.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, don't you be starting that. See, we already got another Oregon fan over here. Our guy Schmitty, our mod Schmitty. I don't know if his marble's in here or not, but Schmitty's in here. Oregon fan, welcome in. We welcome all fandoms in here for the most part. We do welcome in some fans from that team, so, and by that team, I'm talking about the one allegedly They did not get any wins vacated when they had a national cheating scandal for videotaping and advanced scouting. Some of those fans are actually in here too. Oh no, the other one. The other one other than that space. Sorry, my bad. I should have been more specific. Should have been more specific. Well, we're some of us in here are Ohio State fans. Some of us are born and raised Buckeyes. We won't hold it against you though. One of my best friends, my very best friend in this whole world, Mr. Holy Schmidt 25. He is a acclaimed Oregon fan. He's only been an Oregon fan for like forever, but
national champions.
Only forever. But he is an Oregon fan. He's in here. He has a sword. Space wanted it. Are we gonna do it to him? Are we? This is. I'm gonna be nice. Tennessee is different. Oregon, we try and treat nice, but okay. We'll be nice, but Caden Curry, animal. Yeah, if Schmitty wasn't such a turd about Ohio State, Oregon, and a troll, I would have no problem with the Ducks. I would have no problem with the Ducks, but he's the one who wants to troll me half the time. So when you mess with the bull, you get the horns. It's pretty simple. In fairness, it's probably not that hard to copy Ohio State's playbook most of the time because, I mean, everybody can simulate 13 personnel, so it's not exactly rocket science. So I will say it's not crazy. Till the Marcus Mariota natty, I was actually in attendance for that one. That was my last game as an undergraduate. I have said duck so many times when I try to say duck sky. Yeah, you got to save it as a short code at this point. Space shot, you get to pick the opponent. Space shot gets to pick the opponent, and that man gets a pack. Colorado State. You didn't have that one before. As long as it's one you didn't have before, that's all that matters. We have a pack card game in here where you can redeem channel points if you are subbed in the channel to collect all 137 college football teams. The leader right now in the clubhouse that is not me because I own the game is none other than Chief Gucci. Chief Gucci and Tap and Schmitty all have roughly the same amount of cards. Is there a preseason poll to look at? There is, but what team would you like? I can tell you what teams are available. Oh, it's not. I turned my PlayStation off. We are not ranked. We are not ranked, but I would like to play somebody that is ranked, ideally. I wish we were ranked. Space and Chief 1-2. Let's see what other maps we got here that we haven't run lately. Oh, I wonder if that's something. Exclamation point play, get your marble in here. You got 90 seconds. Get your marble. Get that marble in here. I bet like Cal or one of those schools. I'll take a look if that's what you want, the ballpark of what you want. I'll look and see what teams are ranked. Yes. And yes, I agree with my friend Zach. I am not going to waste my Sundays on the Browns anymore. I'm not wasting my Sunday on the Browns anymore. There's no point. There's no point. Our owner doesn't even have any aura like Pete Rose's bookies team, the 49ers. Like, nobody's doing. If your owner isn't doing a line of coke off a stripper's ass, then I don't know what you're doing. I'm just saying. Allegedly, in the great state of Ohio, he did such a thing. Allegedly. I mean, I would take a problematic owner if that was the problem. Oh, for the real CFB, got you. Yeah, we're number one for the real CF, for the real one. Notre Dame, if Notre Dame figures out their wide receiver situation, they might be nasty. Browns owner needs to sell the team is what the Browns owner needs to do, but he's got his nose too far up everything else's own ass to be able to run any sort of organization competently. That gets pinned. You said it. I mean, it's pin worthy. I don't know what you want from me. I was gonna say that's pin worthy. The Haslams are crooks, allegedly. The Haslams, to me, are full-on crooks, 100%. The new stadium is stupid. I hate that they're going to move it away from downtown. I've already seen plenty of bad football in my life that was in Brook Park, that was revolved around Brook Park from when I was in middle school. So I don't need to see more bad football from Brook Park. No, there's no need. Like, we're good. We're good on having bad football like that. Because if the Browns aren't going to care about the season, then I don't have to. I can do other things on my Sundays. Pick up other hobbies. I can go golfing. I can do other things on my Sundays that don't involve watching the Browns. Because if they're going to play the Sex Pest at quarterback, there's no point in watching them. No point. 0.0 point in watching them. Buddy, if you're going there for that, you might have an owner that doesn't have any sort of idea what he's doing either. If you're going there for that, there is no help in you. Labrizis is your winner. Labrizis gets a one packer. Oh, you got Colorado. Congratulations, Labrizis. Just for funsies, win the next marbles race, sure. If you win the next marbles race, by all means, I'll give you a pack. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take a page out of Mark Whitson's playbook. I'm gonna take a page out of Mark Whitson's playbook. He suggested this. This is gonna be 3 maps. They're gonna be quick maps. Whoever wins the Grand Prix gets a full pack. Whoever wins the Grand Prix gets a full pack. Whoever finishes second and third, they get themselves a 1 pack. I now get why SDS does what they do. I get it. I get SDS. I understand it, man. Look at these people. They're all tripping over their own dicks over here just for a pack. Just for a pack. Look at these guys. Look at this chat. They're foaming at the mouth. They're all foaming at the mouth just for the idea of a pack. That map takes way too long. I kind of want a quick. Well, you know what? We'll end with Buckshot and we'll call it a day. We'll end with Buckshot and we'll figure it out from there. Do not copy spam me, Pete. I will whoop you. I will whoop you, Pete, if you copy spam me. And by whoop you, I will whoop you so hard. Exclamation point play against Marble in here. You got 60 seconds. I'm not doing 90 for these. I didn't figure I needed any.
Foul. No, 2 fouls.
I didn't figure I needed any extra words for that. In the galaxy of this sucks camel dick. What a great movie. I'm not gonna call him dad even if there's a fire. 12 of you in here. Winner gets a full pack. And then the people who finish second and third, it does not matter. Whatever the game says is second and third, they get one. They get a 1 pack. You said that to your stepdad the first time you met him. Oh God, Space. That's heinous. I don't do stuff with final scores because then people get real mad when I start making choices. We used to do, you were probably here for the early revamp days. We used to do channel point predictions, and I would let people, if you gifted subs, I would let people call the plays at the end of games. Like if it was close to the spread and people would call quarterback kneels, they would call passing plays. I let them do that. Yeah, that's one of them. We've done something similar to that before, and it catches on, but then people get real mad. People get real mad real quick with that stuff. I like the creativity though. The block squares would be very interesting. You would be surprised. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Uh-oh. This is only the first out of there's 3 races. There's 3 races, so don't get mad if somebody wins. It's whoever has the most points at the end. So I heard that if Pete wins marbles, he has to buy me 2K. Allegedly. See, look at. All right, you are his uncle. Pete is your winner. This is so garbage. Pete is 1 step closer to PAX. Pete, Chop, Brock, Chief, Potato, Sky, Tight, Jay, Mark, and T-Bone. Too many rings, he says, as he forgets the O off of 2. Yeah, boy, if that ain't on brand. If that ain't the most on brand thing you've seen today, I tell you what. Boy,
Foul.
Oh boy.
No, 2 fouls.
Time him out so he can figure out, see if he can find that other O. Exclamation point play against Marble in here. You got 60 seconds. He's done it 5 times in a row now. He's done it 3 times in a row. He's just pushing the buttons. I give him that. I keep forgetting that I do have my chat over here too as well on my camera. Has there been a marble standings in a while? We did it the other day, but has the ticker gone up and down? Has the ticker gone on and off today? I feel like it has. Exclamation point play would have been good about 10 seconds ago. I'll take a look in the VOD. So those of you guys that do dynasties, you might want to make sure that the game is not trying to steal players from you, because we had 4. Oh, we have a blimp for this one now? Oh, clutch. We had 5 or 6 players that were supposed to be committed to us, and then it said that they committed to other schools, and then we got to the off season and they were magically on our roster. So just a fair warning, that might be a bug that's happening. This is a small indie dev game company called Electronic Arts. They have been known to make mistakes before. This is the blimp camera, so don't judge me here. I'm not doing this. It may be making you a little dizzy. It's definitely making me a little dizzy. Labreeze's chop potato sack, but more maps need the blimp. Potato sack and chop out in front. We played exactly 1 game today, and we have a 5-hour stream. I love it. Would not have it any other way. I asked ChatGPT to name some classic EA games from its early glory years, and it named FIFA. Oof. FIFA is okay, but that is not the one I would think NBA Live was a banger, man. The kids today will never understand the true glory of NBA Live. T-Bone is your winner. What did T-Bone do? I was watching it the whole time. T-Bone just take a shortcut pretty much. EA was the ones who made the original James Bond games too, right? Agent Under Fire and Nightfire. Am I misremembering that? Okay. Agent Under Fire. One of them, there used to be a map where it was like a ocean dock. I'm gonna have to look that map up. I don't remember if that was Nightfire. We used to use the grenade launcher. We'd play like 2v2. We'd play like 2v2, same console. 95 NBA Live was groundbreaking. I'm a little younger than that. I would say that 04, NBA Live 04 was peak. T-Bone, J, Sky, Chop, Tight, Tap, Potato Sack, Pete, Chief, Space, Brock, Labreezes, and Mark. LG's here, Buckshot. Agent Under Fire. I can't remember which of the two it was that I played more of. Medal of Honor was also an EA game. I know that for a fact. Dude, Medal of Honor, I can't think of which one it was. Medal of Honor, I think it was the World War II one. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of, I think. That was good. That was very good. I mean, all the video games of the 2000s, for the most part, were good. Got named the players the right way. You got to name default unlicensed players. I can still, what's crazy is I can still remember that map. I can remember the James Bond map. That would be fun to play on like a 12-hour sometime or something. Mark with the pack. Mark gets himself a pack. Louisiana, Akron, and Penn State. It goes up by 300 every time somebody redeems it. It goes up by 300. The very first person every stream will get it for 300. After that, it goes up by 300 for every redemption. Sorry, I'm going to put it at 30 seconds. We've been yapping. Exclamation point, play, get your marble in here. If you want to get in and get in cheap, get in and get in cheap. Worms was pretty early at EA. I don't remember that game. The channel point economy, if I knew how many channel points everybody had at every given time, it would change how I streamed. I'm not kidding. It was not how I stream, but how I do redemptions. So what's a dupe do for you? So every 5 dupes, you get a regular pack. Every 5 dupes, it's like you trade them in. You basically trade them in and you get a regular pack back out of it. Tennessee is gold. You should be able to get gold. Somebody pulled Tennessee already today. It's not that hard. It is not that hard. Tennessee is not diamond. Tennessee is gold. So it should not be that hard to get. Yeah, I was going to say, Sky got them. I was going to see if anybody's close on a conference yet. All right. I am the winner, but if I end up on the podium, it'll go to the next person in order. No, you can't trade. No, you can't trade. No, you can't buy. No, excuse me. No, you can't trade, and no, you can't sell. You can't sell packs. All right, your Grand Prix winner. In third place, this person gets 1 pack. T-Bone, congratulations, you get 1 pack. In second place, this person also gets a 1 pack. Chop. And in first place, if this is me, Chop is the winner. But if it is not me, then it'll go to me. So, okay. Chop, T-Bone, Sky is the order. Chop, T-Bone, Sky is the order. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Wow. That the way the game does it, no, it is based on how you finished. It does it with season points. I don't control it. I don't control that. That is what Marbles does. I don't control that. I mean, if Chop really wants me to, I can take the 1 pack away from Chop. Matter of fact, here. I can fix my own errors, and I will. That's the best part about this. I will fix it. Yep, I will. The rare self-delete in there. That's marbles. That's marbles for you. It's about how you guys finish. We'll take a look at the standings. Yeah, the duplicate diamonds does kind of suck though when you get. Although you got Oregon.
No, 2 fouls.
You did get Oregon. All right. We'll take a look at the standings here. You pack loving degenerates. Here you go, degenerates. There you go. Here's your order. Absolutely, you should. When the streamer makes money, then maybe you can sue him. Then you can sue the streamer whenever I have money. Oh, Sky. No, we talked about that, about the shirtless pictures, but no, not yet. For every inch we get in a picture is an extra card. That's how we figured it out, though. For every inch in a picture, you get one more. You get one more card. That's what it is. Decided to go a different route. Sky, Labreezish, Chief, Space, Axel. Excuse me. The 1 seeds would be Sky, Labreezish, Chief, Space. 2s would be Axel, Frozen, Mark, Brock. 3s would be T-Bone, Pistol P, Totem, and Happy. 4 seeds would be Chop, Pete, Baba, and Shorty. I can get almost half a pack then. Just send 2 just send 2 picks. Hog. Inches of hog equals I'll just even say this: inches of hog equals multiple 5-packs. However many inches of the hog it is, you get that many 5-packs. A 100 channel point requests today. You guys are insane. 100 channel point requests. Pete's got 2.5 teams. Uh-oh, Pete rolls. Last call on redemptions, because we're about to head out. So if you want to spend for it, you can. But there you go. We're going to send you over to our friend, very good friend of the channel. Oh, wow. Those of you guys that know the Tony Blacks on Marbles, does Marbles, he got the username just at Tony. That's pretty crazy. You guys want all these packs for free. Guess what? No, you got the packs you got. Or just earlier, the cheaper. Yep, you only get one. That's the point. It's supposed to take you months to get. It's supposed to take you a month plus to get this. That's the point of the game. This isn't MLB The Show. It's the concept, but it's not the math. It's the concept. I can tell. I can clearly tell. I am saying that gifted subs do not get you more packs. I don't want it to be pay to win. It's genuinely supposed to be something fun. If you want to give subs to the channel, give subs to the channel, but don't do it in honor of packs, because I am not playing the SDS card. I'm not being SDS. I'm not being EA. It's supposed to be a fun game to see how long it takes you guys to collect stuff. I thought it could be fun. I didn't think. You would think that, like, you guys are calling it communist. You're calling it all sorts of words, man. Like, what are we doing here? We have lost the plot. I am now rescinding. There is no pay to win. I am the one who holds the packs. If you want to give subs, I'm about to make it like you can get one maximum for one pack maximum for 5 gifted or something, but that's it. I'm about to make it, but I don't know. I am not. That is not me advocating for that right now. Okay, we're not gonna do. You guys are insane. Jesus. If you guys wait long enough, you'll make me cave, so. All right. No, because I have that built. I have that built that way. Fuck, if I try that, they'll try that. Give me a second. Give me a second. You degenerates. See, this I can't see. This is why. All right. I'm about to press save. I am about to press save on this. When I do, you're going to want to refresh the stream because I am resetting it. Everybody's about to get one. You get one, but it starts at 300. It starts at 300 and the first person to redeem it gets it for 300, but it goes from 300 to 600 to 900 and so on. So as soon as I press save and I say the word go, you can refresh the stream all you want. I haven't done it yet. But I am going to do it right now. And you'll all get one pack. You get one. You get one. I'm getting text bombed right now. This is insane. You are going to have to manage your channel points a lot better. No, I'm not refunding the daily pack drops. No, those get claimed. Unless there was a technical error. No, those get claimed. No, you have to manage your channel points better. That's not me. That's not me. I can't do that for you. No, you want more? No, you have to manage your channel points better. There's no refunds. I never spend them. Today's OSU play was an anomaly. You know, I know no space doesn't really. Oh, by the way, I did press refresh like a minute ago, but you guys didn't see it, so it should be active. If it isn't already. Yeah, see, Pete got it. That's nasty work from Pete. Oh man, it's 900 already. It's literally about who clicks it first. I am not giving points back. And for the record, on song requests, if you are subbed and you use the follow only, a certain somebody in here, I will give you some of them back, but I'm not giving you all of them back. But daily pack drops are not getting refunded unless there is a technical issue with the packs. It's 3 cards. You'll be okay without 3 cards. No, I'm just messing with you, Sky. I know you know. I'm never concerned about you. Good Lord. I was gonna say, I think this is capitalism. You have to save your points. This is Twitch economics at its finest. There are streams that I am in genuinely where I know that if I want to say, I am saving points in one stream. because I am a mod in that channel, but I want free gear. I am saving my points in that stream because I know to save my points. And there are other streams that I have 300,000 channel points in that I have never spent a single dime and will never probably go back to the channel either. But I digress. Yes, there is rules to this. And I'm teasing Chop. I'm just tantalizingly teasing Chop. I never got. Well, the player redemptions happen automatically. The player redemptions happen automatically. 49.9 and you do this? Hey, Chop, keep your one card and we'll call it even. There's no better odds on the channel point. There is. You could get a silver, but you got a silver, so you're good. You put me on a wait list? Yes, because you redeemed your channel points. You redeemed your channel points. That's not me. You swiped your card. You swiped your card knowing that those get paid out. Well, I want them back. You can't have them back because it's been a month. You're in the queue. You are in the queue. No, you have to be here at the start of Name a Player Day. There are stream rules for this. If we had a way to redeem the cards, this is why I didn't ever do stream loots. I would never do stream loots because then that's real stuff and I'm not doing that. You can't refund. I can't refund name a player stuff. I've already sent those out. Pete, TP, Sky, Labrizas, Brock, Chief, and Mark all got packs. You can play the Ohio State card for a topless stream. That would be nasty work. Golly, I created a demon. I should have never done this. I don't regret doing it. I shouldn't say that. I don't regret doing it. But good Lord. I know a lot of people have a lot of points. I'm telling you, that's why you want to be in stream early. If you want to be in stream early, that's the move. It costs you less. I'll give you guys a little bonus tip. This is a little bonus tip. And I shouldn't say this because then I know as soon as I do this thing, you guys will all notice. But if you're friends with me on Steam, and I'm not adding new people right now, but if you notice that I turn marbles on stream on, that usually means I'm about to stream. I turn marbles on before stream, so take that with what you will. You can even see it in you can see it as my Discord activity. That's my last piece of advice. It's not guaranteed. But it'll at least get you closer to the beginning of stream. It may not be because the stream has to start. The stream has to start first, but as soon as it does, it resets. Yeah, TP was in here early. I'll give TP credit. All right. YouTube, thank you guys. Turning YouTube off. All right, we got to